Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing well. Let me get set up here. One moment. Get going. It is Thursday. Right? Is it Thursday today? I don't even know what day it is. It is Thursday, but because I missed my Sunday appointment with you guys, we're gonna not be one question and then you buy the other questions. Okay, so you guys get a freebie. You guys get a freebie. Okay, so just go ahead and ask the questions. And now get set up here. One moment. All right, one moment. Hello, hello, hello. Before we get started on the questions, okay, so tomorrow, right, we're gonna do this thing. Let me show you. All right, so this is called walkie-talkie, okay? Now listen up. This is what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, okay? This is called walkie-talkie. So you gotta turn it on.
What's mine? Mine's 12.
See, you find people that are talking on here. But this is what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to go into these channels and ask people if they want a free tarot reading and what happens here. If you download this, though, you can catch people. You can catch people hitting on other people. You just scan for another channel. It'll give you something that's popular.
Okay, makes
See?
sense.
Yes, this is why I speak French, you know. Mais je parle pas très
And
bien
you can
français,
talk.
j'ai
I
un
just
accent
have my
bizarre.
mic muted.
Ça va, ça va.
So we can go in here to these channels and we can ask people if they want a free tarot reading tomorrow. This is what we're going to do instead of podcast.
Se fue, hijo de su madre.
It's called walkie-talkie.
Si sabe algunas palabras en español.
Okay? So, oh, commercial. Hang on. It's a commercial.
You can't tell what the fuck
Why you get tired?
Jasmine.
I'm 18, bitch.
Ay,
That's on that app. That's...
Yeah.
hola.
You can't tell me what to fucking do.
Where are you from?
Hey, shut up, Puff Daddy.
No, you
Ooh,
shut the fuck up,
Puff
bitch.
Daddy. I can't wait to get on here tomorrow.
Hey,
Fuck these people up.
How are you guys?
I'm fine, brother.
I'm fine, brother.
How are you, yes, man?
I think I am okay, yeah.
I can't get out of here, though. What the fuck's going on here?
Go sometimes.
Yes, Yasmin.
No, Jasmine is my
How
wife.
old are you? How old are you?
يا حبيبي يا خورش معايا.
What?
What's your name?
My name is Lush Dumbledore.
Okay.
You want some fucking respect, bitch?
There you go. So anyway, we can get in here and... I'm Alaska, by the way. That's my call tag.
Okay. But we learned, like...
So anyway, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll get in there and we'll spam a bunch of people and see who wants a free tarot reading. Okay? We'll have fun with that tomorrow. All right. First question. Weather is better. Yes, in Arkansas. All of this stuff is to the east now. It's hitting Tennessee, Kentucky, Chicago, Illinois, Pennsylvania. They're getting tornadoes, I do believe. I do believe that they're getting tornadoes. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to turn on my box here. All right, motivational vibes for a general. All right, motivational vibes. We have not this deck. I don't want this deck. That's not the right deck. Hang on. We'll take this deck back. I haven't used this deck for a while. The Rider Waite. Okay. We have a frenemy, 9 of Wands to the Strength card. Well, you may find out you have somebody who's not in your corner who you thought was motivational. All right. The Strength card means it's going to be a trying time for you. But you may have to decide something with them. All right. You may have to decide. All right. Paint me a picture. Everyone wants to paint me a picture. H, you're up. All right, H. It says, I'll be mean until you get it, which means somebody's not getting the hint. All right, to skedaddle away from somebody else. Yep, being immature. All right, the energy behind that. It's going to be unwilling to help. And the outcome is going to be, yeah. Can you see me? So, H, this is somebody who is mean to somebody else because they can't get the hint that they are not wanted. Their friendship isn't wanted. Their presence isn't wanted. All right. And so this is somebody being mean to somebody to make them get the hint that their presence is no longer wanted around them. Okay. So somebody is intentionally being mean to somebody else because somebody else is not getting the hint that it's over, whether this is a friendship or anything else. Okay. So, all right. Asatu, paint me a picture. All right, your first card out, Asatu, is I've noticed something on my way out. All right. Something about being happy. Okay, hang on. Let me see the energy behind this. I don't want to learn new things. I want to escape this. And the outcome is going to be... What the fuck does that say? It's not clear. Okay. It's not clear. These 5 cards are telling me, all right, that this is about something that makes you happy. Okay. Now, what you're noticing, though, is maybe you know that something will make you happy, but it's a new something, and you're not motivated enough to search it, find it, learn it, do it. Okay? That's why you have confusion here. If this isn't you, then somebody makes you happy, but they're not willing to try to make you happy back. All right? So, this is not working. If this is a situation, job, friendship, loveship, dog ownership, all right, this is not working. Somebody doesn't want to work at it, doesn't want to try to make the other person happy. I know that sucks. I get it, but that's what we got. All right, thank you, Asatu. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button, please. I didn't make it to 100 likes last night. And I was kind of bummed about it. We always try to get to 100 likes. So if you guys haven't mashed that thumbs up button, please consider doing so. Do you guys want me to go back to making you guys hit the thumbs up button? Come on now. Remember how I used to make you sit there and get 20 thumbs up buttons before we did a reading? I mean, if you guys want me to be a bitch, I got all day. I'm here for your benefit. I'm not here for mine. I need 4 more thumbs up. Nope, I don't. There, I got it. Never mind. You guys did it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm shuffling up the deck on the paint me picture. One moment. Change the energy. Boy, these poor cards have had it. All right. Up next, it's going to be Charlie Bear for a general. Charlie Bear for general. All right. Charlie Bear. We have the Empress. We have the Death card. And we have the 4 Pentacles. This means that your how to live your best life. Your thoughts about how to live your best life. All right. Your life in general is changing. Okay, is changing. Your finances is changing. Okay. Yes, your ships are coming in. So, things are changing for you. All right, Dylan Bong angel message. All right, let's get you an angel card. All right. Clear yourself. It says, ask the angels to release any toxic energies that you may have absorbed. So ask your guardian angels, ask your guides, right, to help you clear and center. Miss M, a general for May. All right, Miss M, a general for May. We got 3 cups, celebration, 9 of wands, working hard, and the strength card. May is going to be a busy month for you. All right, May is going to be a busy month for you, but remember that you need to have some downtime and fun also. Okay, downtime and fun. All right, Dylan, paint me a picture. Dylan, first card out is Live a Little. Second card out is I'm Flexible. All right, looks like you're trying to open your schedule. All right, maybe to have some more fun, or you should be. All right, yeah. But the energy behind that is you're insecure and a little bit on the immature side. So, you know what that means. You're going to have to get it going. Giddy up now. Yep. You need to get over the past. Get over you thinking that you can't do something. All right, no more negative talking to yourself. Get out there and have fun, okay? If you don't leave the house, how you gonna ever meet anybody? How you ever gonna have any fun? The stork ain't gonna be, here's your fun. It doesn't work that way. You gotta get out and meet people. All right, Charlie Bear career reading. Charlie Bear, we have confusion about our ships coming in and good news. I don't know why you're confused about this. Maybe you feel like it's taking too long, but your ships are coming in and you got good news coming in also. There it is. You just had this card. So, about living your best life. Asatu, a general for May. We have the Hermit card. We have the Lovers. And we have the Two of Pentacles. I think you're trying to put some kind of money towards something that you want to do. A hobby. Or maybe another way to make money. But you feel like you don't have the funds here. Alright, maybe you're trying to research how to make money and do something that you love. You know, like me, being here, reading cards. It's something that I love. Okay? Maybe you're trying to figure out how to do that and make money also. Alright. Hi, JR. Dylan, what says my football career energy? The Tower. Maybe changing, Dylan. Asatu, what's hidden? We got fake friends around you, Asatu. JR, can I get a reading for the rest of the week? Yeah, for the rest of the week, we are walking away from something, JR. The name of the app is called Walkie Talkie. Chi, in a previous life of mine, did Jay live between 1880 and 1850? Yes. Charlie Bear, reading for the weekend, please. Traveling, going places, and meeting goals. Yuna, should I date a? No. Quincy, paint me a pic. Alright, Quincy. First card out is going to be daydreams. What are we daydreaming about? Second card out is going to be deep feelings or deep connections. So you're daydreaming about a love, whether this is one that you have or one that you want. The energy behind that is stuck in a cycle and abandoned plans. Yep. I'm going to tell you what this is already. I already know what this is. I'm deciding. Yep. I'm going to say, all right, listen up, because this is very important. Quincy Jones. If you don't start doing things differently and getting out of the house, you are never going to meet somebody to love. All right? You cannot sit at home all the time on the couch and have the stork, here's your lover. It doesn't work that way. You got to get out and meet people if you want somebody. Okay? So, you need to break the cycle of doing the same shit over and over and over again. You need to get out of your comfort zone. It's time to get out of your comfort zone. It's time to go do something different and exciting and new. And maybe you will meet somebody. Alright, Asatu, what should I be aware of my friend F? Let me see. Lack of communication. Somebody that's in and out all the time. Somebody who doesn't share what they feel. Hey, Telly, when's the money owed to me coming? Means, feelings, and actions towards our situation. Usually it's only one question per, Telly, but I'll let that go this time. Alright, it's usually just one question. When's the money coming in? May 21st to June 5th. How is the feelings and actions of Amin? Good. You're his wish fulfillment. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for that super chat. All right. JR financial reading. No, it's okay, Telly. You didn't know. Thank you for the super chat, though. All right, JR financial reading. What? I guess I'm going to have to change the deck. Because this one is giving me the same shit, just a different day. Let's do the pandas. We can do the pandas. All right. Financial reading, 4 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 9 of Wands. I would say anywhere from 4 weeks to 9 weeks, your finances is going to get better. MMC, a general for tomorrow. All right, MMC, a general for tomorrow. Okay. We have the 4 of Pentacles, the Moon, and the 6 of Cups. I think you could be looking at your finances, trying to figure it out, MMC. Maybe you're wanting to do something fun this weekend and you're trying to figure out how to afford it. Charlie Bear, is the baby out of sorts because he's getting teeth, or is he sick? His teeth. See that bear chewing? It's his teeth. But I mean, that can make them have a fever, so put some brandy on their gums or some rum. Okay? That'll usually pretty good about numbing it. Nina, a general for May. All right, Nina. We have... No, we don't. Hang on. I'm going to start doing this. Ooh, that's juicy. All right. We have the ships coming in, 3 of Wands. Don't get distracted and don't get impatient. Your ships are definitely changing. So something that you love is on its way to you. All right. Something that you've been waiting for a while. It's coming in. Crystalline Alchemist, paint me a picture. All right, Crystalline, first card out is Priorities. Second card out is Blocked on All Sides. The energy behind that is going to be Ego Intent. And a Coward. Okay, hang on. Out of hand. Crystalline Alchemist. These cards are telling me that your priorities are whack, basically. You need to redo your priorities. They're not right. And you're not prioritizing yourself first and foremost. I can tell you that right now. Alright? Without even knowing you. Because you got the 8 of Swords. which means you're not thinking of yourself. You're trying to do fucking everything for everybody else, and you're putting yourself on the back burner, and the universe is going to punish you for this. All right. So if you want shit to start working out, you need to put yourself first, reprioritize what makes you happy, and everything else will fall into line. Okay? All right. Jaquisha says, Wendy, could I have been a mermaid in my past life? Yeah. Yep. You could have been a mermaid in your past life, yes. Chantel, oh, H for general. All right, H, we have the Empress. We have the Hierophant. And we have the Hermit. You also need to start researching on different ways about what makes you happy. H. You need to start researching and doing the things that make you happy. Chantel, paint me a picture. Says you won't even know I left. It looks like somebody's ghosting somebody. All right. Yep. And you're going to see this. So it says you can read someone, but they can't read you. It's probably why you get ghosted. Because you scare them. Yeah. Somebody's unwilling to make something work, and it's over. The final card is I've met someone new. So, yeah, this is a breakup. This is definitely a breakup. Somebody's met somebody new, and they're going to ghost the other person. The thing is that you're going to see it before it happens. Reiki activate. When will we take ownership over the house in Katy, Texas? May. Yeah. I got May. May to August, so anytime this summer. Reiki activate. Niall84 says, I love the display. Thank you, Niall. H, what is hidden? Somebody's insecure around you. Reiki activate. What do the dead that need my help want me to know? Thank you for helping them. Thank you for helping them cross over. That's what they want you to know. Art and random, does tomorrow look bright? Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. Nail, am I on the right path? Or Niall. Niall84, am I on the right path? The Magician says you are. Be better, reading for the next 72 hours. We have wish fulfillment with planning for the future. So you got wish fulfillment, 2 of Wands. Yeah, it's as many questions as you guys have today. Yeah. Be better, what's hidden? Somebody already's got the tea on you. Somebody has the tea on you. Hello, Hazel. I hope you have a kick-ass Thursday, too. Thank you, Hazel. Hello, Rick. Reiki activate. May I know the current timeline I'm on? Yeah. You are on the current timeline of believing and having endurance and courage. No, enlightenment. You know, what kind of karmic connection do me and P share? Looks like you guys were friends in your past life. Telly, are you doing personals or collective? Personals, Telly. Always personals. I don't do collectives. That's gay. It's dumb to do. It's dumb to do collectives. No, I mean, it's not dumb. I mean, I'm sure it helps you, but do you guys know how many fucking Scorpios there are in the world? And Sagittarius? And Cancer? I thought about doing some shorts by alphabet, if your name starts with A. That way you can put together your first name and your last name. What do you guys think about that, by the way? All 28 of you. I'm thinking about doing shorts by alphabet. If your name starts with A, this is your reading. If your name starts with B, this is your reading. If your name starts with C, this is your reading. That way, you can put your initials together or even your middle name and you can get 3 readings out of one thing. What do you guys think about that for shorts? So, I'll Reiki activate. You didn't have to do that, babe. Thank you, Reiki activate. So, I mean, what do you guys... Do it. You're super duper intuitive. So you guys would like that? Like, I'll put the letter out here so you know what letter I'm on. I'll do a short. And I'll be like, if your name starts with A, this is your reading. And then B, C, D, all the way through Z. And then, like I said, if you are Alan David Cole, then you would do the A, the D, and the C and put all of that together for a super duper reading. So, I can do that. We can do that. It'll be on the shorts, though. Because shorts really don't mean fucking shit. Even though YouTube wants to push the shorts. I don't know why. It's stupid. Nothing happens with shorts. Except it may broadcast your channel better. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to move on. Hang on. Super chats always fuck me up. So, let me get back to where I was at. Okay. No, it doesn't make sense. How do you feel about it? I think you maybe have a point. Who are you guys talking to? If you guys are talking to other people in chat, please put at their name. Because if you're not talking to me, I don't know the difference between you talking to me, talking to somebody else, or you can just put at chat if you're talking to everybody. Okay, hang on. Let me see our map. Hello, Jay. Alright, there I'm at. Reiki activate. Does KD need to move out? I have a no on that, but I mean, that's totally up to you. Jaquisha, what's hidden from me, please? Well, sorry about that, Bev, but you gotta hate. You gotta hate her. You gotta hate her. S. Leela, a general reading. Alright. S. Leela for a general. Alright, S. Leela for a general. We're saying goodbye to somebody or something. Yep. And we have 2 twos on the board. 2 twos is transitioning out of one thing into another. So, your general reading is saying goodbye to a way of life because you have transition here and change. It's almost like the death card, but not on that major scale. Alright. Alright, be better. When will something new happen? You guys, if you're tired of life and you're bored of life, the only way something new is going to happen is if you do something new. If you are literally in routine every day, day in and day out, and you never change anything up, nothing new is going to happen with you. It's because you're not changing a timeline by doing something new. You need to go to that new restaurant that you've never tried. You need to go to that new city that you've never been to. You need to go to the flea market that you've never been to. You need to have a block party and meet people because you've never done that before. If you're taking 9th Street to Willow Street to 10th Avenue every day, home and back, you're doing the same shit every day. If you want different timelines, you have to do different things. I've told you this day in and day out. If you're sick of the same old, it's because you're doing the same old. Switch it up in your life. And that puts you on a different timeline automatically. Automatically, just like that. You're on a different timeline. And then different shit will start happening. If you don't believe me, fucking do it and see. That's when new things start happening in your life. You doing the same shit every day? No. Nope. This is why I don't have no new things in my life. You know why? Because I do readings during the day and I'm here during the night. And I go shopping and I watch Drip and I watch the grandkids and I don't go anywhere. The thing is with me is I don't give a fuck. I don't want new things in my life. I like my life the way it is. I'm not bored. I can entertain myself. I'm perfectly fine. But if you're bored, if you need something new, if you need new stimulation, if you're looking for something different, you have to be the incorporation of that. Life ain't going to be like, here's something new for you if you're doing the same shit. It doesn't happen that way. So, this means, look, be better. This even means just doing one thing differently. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Confirmation, though, right there. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But this just means if you order Thai food and you never ever order Thai food and you haven't had Thai food for 6 months, that's doing something different. That's what it takes, guys. That's what it takes. That's it. That's simple. Just do something different in your life. It'll put you in a different path. Hey, Dan. Nope, you don't. Be better. You don't do things out of the ordinary that you haven't done before. Do you see what I'm saying? If you eat Chinese food every Tuesday and you try a new Chinese restaurant, that's not doing something new. I mean, it's got to be a big, broad thing. So, okay, so if you're doing things out of the ordinary, then that would tell me that you're not appreciating the shit that you're doing. If you want to know when will something new happen, if you're doing new things, it's happening. Why are you asking me then? I mean, make up your mind. What lane are you in? Are you doing new things? Because if you are, you wouldn't be asking me when something new is going to happen. You're doing new things all the time. Well, okay then. I mean, be better. You're literally answering your own question. So, maybe you need to, alright, I'm trying to help you be better. I'm trying to help you not be bored, alright? That's all I'm trying to do. So, if you want to do if you're wanting, the cards aren't going to tell you when something new is coming in. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to help you. Yeah, I know. I know you want to know when new things come in. But if you're not going to do... Okay, you know what? Never mind. June. Let's say June, okay? June. New things are coming in for you in June. Okay, I'm not getting into this. Thandawee, financial reading, please. Thandawee, finances is going to get better this summer. Because I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to tell you, and I don't want to piss you off. Be better. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. So, I don't know. Rick's got it, though. Rick's got it. Yeah, I know. It is just a process, but you know what I want to also say? The area that you guys live in, also, if it doesn't support fun new things, then you're not going to find anything outside the home fun to do either. If you live in a retirement town or a college town or a small town and nobody has the brain activity to create new things for anybody, then that also is going to block you people from doing new things unless you go to another town. Does that make sense also? That's why, like, I live in a small town, and if I would have really thought about it, this was not the town to raise my kids in. This town is boring because this town is a Tyson's food town, which means everybody that lives here is here because they work at Tyson's Food. There's nothing fun here for kids or adults. If I want to do something fun, I literally have to leave my hometown to go to another hometown. But I'm also surrounded by little towns that don't do fucking anything fun. So now I have to even outsearch more from my home. So Springfield, Missouri, we go to Oklahoma, you know, like we're doing shit like that. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Because if you live in a town that does not have fun shit to do and you're just going to Walmart, boo, and you're taking your kids to McDonald's, boo, it's the same fucking shit all the time. Nothing new is going to come from that. No, it's not. Now, somebody like me and my husband, we're fine with that. But if I had to do it again, I probably would not pick this town to live in. So, good job, Virgo. Good job, honey. All right, Reiki activate. Can I have an angel card snapshot? Yes. Anyway, is that making sense to anybody about your area too is going to hinder you? Does that make sense to anybody about where you live also? All right, Reiki activate. Screenshot. I promise I'm not shaking. That's the fan. Looks like I got the shakes. I'm having withdrawals. Just kidding. I don't drink. Okay. Hello, yay. Hello, Brian Oliver. What's up with Brian Oliver? We're going to have to play catch up because... How is Amanda currently feeling about me right now with everything going on? That's exactly it, Dan. My point right there. That's perfectly my point. Yep. 900 people and only 4 bars. Yep. That's what I'm trying to say. It's pathetic. People need to get with the fucking program. How is Amanda currently feeling about me right now? Brian Oliver. Brian Oliver, do you remember that old song? I don't remember who sang it. Something about, I can't fight this feeling any longer. It's coming to my mind. She's definitely ready for a change. Is she financially struggling right now? Though, her finances are going to get better, but... Yeah. Her finances are going to get better, but something about she's focused on finances right now. Makes sense? Brian Oliver. Hello, yay. She might be. You don't know. Yeah, she's struggling financially. It'll get better for her, though. Let her focus on her finances and herself. Okay? The only thing you can do right now, Brian, is just be the shoulder for her to cry on if she needs a friend. But other than that, that's what she's focused on. Does she have children? Yay! You silly girl. You shouldn't have done that. She has a kid. Yeah, she needs to focus on the kid then. So if she's not talking to you, don't take it personal, Brian. Don't take it personal. She's just not talking to you because she's got a lot on her plate right now. Oh, I love soursop. I'll be drinking that every day. Thank you, yay. Yeah. I love soursop. I was thinking about making soursop candy for the kids, just so that they have something healthy. So, that'd be good. Soursop candy. Homemade soursop candy. I just have to figure out how I'm doing. No, Rick, I'll let you know when I get your care package sent out. I'm now gathering all the shit to make your t-shirts. So. No. You didn't send me sea moss gel. What flavor did you get me? I'll try it again, but. No! You should have asked me about that one. What flavor did you get? Elderberry? I'll give it a shot. I may have to put it in a smoothie this time. I can't do sea moss. By the time I got to the end of the sea moss that Riki sent me, and then I got another jar. By the time I got to the end of that jar, I was gagging on it. So, I was like, okay, I can't do the sea moss, but I will mix it in and make a smoothie with bananas or something. Yeah, I'll have to mix it in. Okay. 88 Pearls. Is Steven deceased? No. He's not deceased. Not yet. Anyway. Looks like he's in hermit mode somewhere. 88 Pearls. Yeah, I'll have to do something creative with it. Like I said, it started out really good, but by the time I got to the end of that second jar, I was gagging on it, and I was like, what the hell? You got me smokeless spray Palo Santo. You're a good girl. So I can cleanse my area, which I never do. Which I never do. I never do anything around here. Alright, guess what time it is, kids? Say me in chat so I can get all you guys' questions, because I'm too far gone. You can put it in your tea. Sea moss gel. 88 Pearls. Now, soursop, I can drink the soursop. I can drink soursop just like I was eating pudding. I like the soursop. Is there anybody here? Where's everybody? What's going on? It's catch-up time. Does MJ stalk my social media? I love all these super chats coming in. Should just have a super chat day today. Yes. Yes, absolutely, Bree. Yes. That person stalks your media. Let me go love this stuff here. 88 Pearls. Okay, I did that. So Springfield, Missouri got hit with a tornado, and it was never reported on the news, but Miss Haley is out of power. So Miss Haley Bug is out of power. All right, Keisha Babe. Looks like Keisha Babe was my first me. Keisha Babe. Babe, I love you. Ooh, babe. Keisha Babe. Do I have a high chance of getting accepted into the PM program? Yes, absolutely. The private accounts or just the public ones? All right, Bree. Private account or public ones? Private account or public ones? Public. No, I'm sorry, private. The private ones. The High Priestess is the private one. Yep. Looks like the private account. All right, Odar Tisak. Odar Tisak. Does D have romantic feelings for me? Yes. How did he get access? Do you both have a general acquaintance, Bree? Do you both have a general acquaintance that would know a thing or two? That's what I'm getting. All right, Michelle Henley. Michelle Henley. General for this month. Okay. Seven of Swords would probably be my hacker card, and I didn't have it show up. So I'm going to say he probably didn't hack it. I don't think he's that smart. Do you guys have a general mutual acquaintance that would know how to get in that shit? Bree? General for this month. Michelle Henley, 2 of Swords, Ace of Swords, 9 of Wands. You're working hard on something, or you're going to work hard on something that you're focused on. Stay focused on it. Do not get distracted. All right? Your mental clarity is here for the things that you're working on. But 2 of Swords says be careful with distractions. Okay? Don't get distracted. Don't let distractions get in your way. Okay? Michelle Henley. All right, Jaquisha. What emotional truth am I being called to accept in order to move forward? Yep. I know what deck I want. One momento. Is it? Yep. It is this one. Self-compassion. All right. Embrace imperfections about yourself that will help, and that will help you find strength. All right. Too risky. It says you feel like it's not worth the risk, but opening your heart is a risk worth taking. Jaquisha. Gizmo. Gizmo. When will Fatima visit me? Wait. Yeah, that's the only one. When will Fatima visit me? Well, he plans to. He plans to. I don't know if his plans will come to fruition. He wants to visit you, Gizmo, but he's got a bunch of negative cards that says he's not. Alright, Gizmo, pick me a picture. We've already had that one. I'm not taking it. We have parties and celebrations. Alright, we have grounding. We have standing back. The energy behind that is going to be resisting change because, oh, I'm listening to others, but I'm resisting change. Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't have enough. Yeah. So it looks like there's some sort of gathering that's going to happen, but somebody's not going to show up because they don't have the funds. Yep. There is a gathering going on, but somebody isn't going to participate because they don't have the money to. Gizmo. Alright, thank you, Gizmo. Northern Europe. What does MK think about me? What does MK think about me? You're a lot of work. General reading for May. You're going to have somebody around you that's going to confuse you and cause some sort of fight with their words. What's hidden that I should know? Yeah, somebody is toxic around you. That's this right here. Somebody's going to confuse you with their words, their actions. You're not going to know what to do with that. Could be that MK guy. I don't know. All right, Katie. Katie Barone. Katie Barone. Katie Barone, hello. Katie Barone, any question from you, please? Katie Barone, are you still here? Katie Barone. Katie Barone? Alright. Moving on. Alicia, will Aaron return to me? Alicia, will Aaron return to me? No. You're good by yourself. This is the single lady card. All the single ladies, all the single ladies. Alright. Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker. What's coming, job and career? Well, you got options here. What is going on with you, Truth Seeker, for job and career? Please answer that. Bree, I'll get to you after I get out of Truth Seeker's question box. I gotta sneeze. Because you have options here. It's almost like you're never ever taking your options, though. I don't know why. Alright, what is happening between H and A today? Oh my god. Four of Pentacles. We're holding back emotions. What's hidden? Somebody's trying to keep a promise. advice card. Get ready to screenshot. Screenshot, Truth Seeker. And timeline. All right. All right, you are on the timeline of stability and attainment. Yeah, remember what I said? You had options. I don't know why you're not taking them. All right. And you only get one other card with that. And you have exploration. Once again, you have options. I don't understand why you're not looking at your options. It's time. You know what, Truth Seeker? I'm getting a download, and I always get a download with you when you ask about finances. And what the download is that I get is that you are being way too picky about where you're working or what you want to do. I know that you have options because it always shows up in your readings when you want to find out about job and career. But it's almost like if the universe said, Truth Seeker, here's this option of this job. Nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, Truth Seeker, here's this option of this job. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, Truth Seeker, here's the option of this job. No, I don't want to do that. And it's only because you don't want to do that because you don't want to do that, which I understand that this may be a surface level bullshit and you may be certified in something. But the thing is that some of these jobs are perfect. Some of these jobs will make you happy. You need to try it before you say, nah, I don't want to do that. Literally. That's what I get with you. Every time you ask about job. Did I have a super chat? It's like, I understand that McDonald's is McDonald's, but I'm going to tell you that McDonald's was not a bad job when I worked there part-time. I actually enjoyed working there. I did. So, and I am certified med tech. I am certified farm assistant, pharmacy tech. I am certified med tech. I am certified computer tech. I can do anything and everything that I want to do. I am solder certified. I am PAS 9000 certified, which I know Ye knows what that means. I am solder certified. But when I worked at McDonald's, it was one of the funnest jobs I ever did. You know why? Because those kids that work there make it fun and they're funny. And you laugh. That's why. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody, but please don't look down at the little jobs. Because those little jobs are actually where the fun is. Not the fucking adults that got their head up their ass. So, sorry, but I mean, if you, I mean, all you're doing is cooking a hamburger. How hard could that be? I myself like jobs where I don't have to fucking go home and worry about that bullshit all night. I want a job where when I walk out the door, it's fucking done. It's just like these readings. I don't worry about these readings all night. I don't care. That's the kind of job I want too. So, I don't know, but it's almost, that's what I see for you. It's like you're not really looking at other stuff that would be fun for you. Bree, did I miss a super chat from you? Did I miss a super chat from somebody? Please? Is there a super chat that I have not got to? I thought I was supposed to do a super chat, but I was in Truth Seeker stuff. Was it Bree? Okay, was it your last one? What does MJ think as he stalks me? Oh, Lord, Bree. You gotta open up that can of worms. Well, at least he's not beaten off. I thought I was gonna see beaten off, but no. What does he think when he stalks your profile? I mean, nothing bad. He just likes your shit. He thinks you're the cat's meow. He wishes he was with you, but he can't be. I don't know what that means. Maybe you know what that means. I don't know what that means. I was figuring I was figuring I was gonna see the Ace of Wands, but I didn't. So you have a restraining order on him? Yeah, I mean, he, like I said, he really wants to be with you, but he can't. So, yeah. All right, M. Dahab. M. Dahab. Does Mahmoud like me? M. Dahab. Yes, he thinks about you all the time. All right, 88 pearls, you're up. 88 pearls. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. A financial reading, please. 88 pearls. 88 pearls. All right, your finances are going to get better this month in May. Your finances are definitely going to get better. All right. What was Raymond's intentions behind visiting you? A second chance. What's a deep dive reading? I don't know what that is. That's not something that we offer. Wait, I know what I can do. Hold on. I know what we can do. I know what, hang on. I know what I can do. I can do what is that called? The Sunday reading. Hang on, I need to find the layout. There we go. Self-care. We'll do the self-care Sunday reading for you. That's my deep dive. All right. So card number 1 is your career. It's good. Ace of Cups. Card number 2 is your friends. They're good. All right. Card number 3 is wishes and dreams. Yep. Living your best life. We got that. Card number 4 is your self-undoing. Not believing in yourself. Get that going. Yourself, though, as yourself is options. You got options. Card number 6, possessions and money. Yep. We are good. We are happy. Card number 7 is your communication. That's lacking because you're missing, or you won't let go of the past, or missing something from the past. Your home environment. Strength card. That's good. Your creative spark. It's on the back burner. Get that going. Open that up. Service to others. Not good. Your health is the Five of Pentacles. Watch for... One moment. Where's my pentacles? Pentacles, pentacles. Pentacles, anybody? There it is. Watch for... One moment. Your throat, your ears, head colds, respiratory, your breathing, your lungs, and loss of voice. That's probably got my name written all over it. And, partnerships. Nope. You're single. Change. Your change is in your financial sector. And your mental capacity is the Fool card. I like that. That means you got brand new beginnings and endings as long as you act childlike. This is about you being with your inner child. All right? All right. What's the deepest pain that I have to heal from out of my past or present life? I don't even need a card for that. I'm hearing, what would that be? Hang on. Let me see what that would be called. I see it. I just don't know what it's called. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay. It's called neglect trauma or omission trauma. It's a trauma that happens when you get ignored from your family. It was a trauma that you had when you were little from being ignored. So you have problem with validation. You have problems with hang on. PTSD a little bit. This would cause PTSD a little bit. It's called omission trauma, by the way. If you want to look it up, that's what I was getting for you. I just didn't know what it was called. So, omission trauma. 88 pearls. All right, Virgo, you're up. It's from being ignored. That's what it's called. Where's 88? You're welcome. Oh, yeah. Is that something that is current? 88 pearls, do you have omission trauma? Is that correct? You got it's not like you were smacked around or you wasn't fed or you didn't get nice things, but you were emotionally ignored. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It can cause PTSD, by the way. It says people that have omission trauma may struggle with regulating their emotions. So, hello, CT. All right, where's Virgo? Virgo, are you still here? Yeah, middle children are very susceptible to this trauma. Yep. Hello, Virgo. May I please have a general reading or financial reading? Seems like the month of May is a bad month. I'm starting to think it's karmic or someone put... No. Let me... now, Virgo, we're going to go back to that one. Just want to say you respond on about me getting a job. Okay, I got my second interview tomorrow. Okay. Now, listen to me. All of you. About hexes and curses. All right? About hexes and curses. Yep, here we go again. My OGs know what's going on. If this is you and your husband, well, that's going to be your husband because this person's got a penis. Okay, so this is your husband, and I'll try not to give you a penis. This is you. All right, now there's somebody over here, right? And they're mean mugging you. They're mean mugging you, and they're sending you bad thoughts. Bad thoughts. They're sending bad curses and hexes and bad words your way. Okay? They're sending them your way. They're sending all of this bad stuff your way. Okay? If you do not think about this person or this shit coming your way, it can't reach you. The only reason why hexes and curses work is because you are thinking about it. If you do not think about anybody hexing or cursing you, if you tell yourself that's not my reality, that doesn't happen, it can't exist without me helping it along because I'm feeding it with my brain power, nobody can hex you or curse you. It does not exist. They cannot get through that wall. Because the only reason why this shit works is because you make it work. Because you're sitting here worrying about it. Nobody can hex you or curse you. Now, if you're going to be, oh, this person, oh no. That's what gives it the power. And then this shit will break right through and attack you. But if you don't think about it, this is not happening. This does not exist. And you guys live happily ever after. So stop thinking that people hex you and curse you. For fuck's sakes. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you guys this. You give it the power. They don't. Okay. Now, let's do a financial reading. Girl, you don't even have nothing to worry about. You got the Sun card to the Ten of Pentacles. This summer's going to be magic for you. Everything's going to be turning around this summer for you. Starting with May 20th. Because I do believe that's the first day of summer. All right, Virgo? Good, Shauna. Good. Mine did too. Mine burned clean and straight through. No hiccups. All right. Thank you, Virgo. All right. Yay. You're up. Yay. General for the month of May. Okay. What's going on for May for yay? May for yay. Don't get distracted. Stay on course. If you're manifesting something, don't let the other shit get in your way, okay? Because you're getting distracted off of your manifestations. Okay? Don't let it happen. You got a real good summer coming in for you. Okay? Yay. Stay the course. All right, let me see what else I got. Timeline reading. All right. Okay, yay. You're on the timeline of power and perseverance. I like that. All right, you're visiting the timeline of mental clarity and breakthroughs. Visiting the timeline of security and abundance. Visiting the timeline of joy. Visiting the timeline of persistence. Facing your inner challenges. And you are also visiting the timeline of imagination. And I like that. That means you're working with your inner child. Okay? I think you right now with me, with us, probably the first timeline we are on at this moment. All right? But mostly you're on the timeline of power and perseverance. Remember what I said? Don't let the other things distract you from your manifestation, because it's literally the timeline that you're on. Making shit happen. Okay? Okay? Alright. Alright. Let me see here. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I still got all those commercials about the CMOS. And they're like, this is good. And they got like, they're just like eating it out of, and I'm like, ugh. I can't even watch the commercials now. Ugh. I wish I'd like it. I wish I could like it, but I can't like it. So, I wish I could. Alright, let's do a new catch-up. If you still have questions I haven't got to yet, please say me in chat. If you have questions I still haven't got to yet, please say me in chat. Hello, Storm. Okay, Amber. Amber. Hello, Amber. What is JW's perception of me so far? On his face is a map of the world. Map of the world. Alright, well, wow. I don't know who JW is. Alright, but this person does think about dreams coming true with you, or you making his dreams come true. You making my dreams come true. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. He's got a macro vision. That means he's looking at the bigger picture about you. Yeah, I bet he wants to join. You make him feel engaged. He likes to talk to you. Yeah, satisfaction. So, yeah. Yeah. He likes you. He like you. He like your yacht. He wants you to shit on his yap. Okay. Thank you, Amber. He slid in your DMs? Yeah, he wants to slide something else in your DM. All right, Reiki activate. Okay. Let me see where I'm at. Let's see. Will I be able to find an authentic crystal supplier? I'm going to say no. This is probably something that you're going to have to take on yourself. Reiki activate. Let me see something. Now I'm going back. Let me go back here. Hang on. You know, like, Reiki activate, I think you said you lived by me. Something about Branson, I think. Branson has a shop where you can buy either tumbled crystals or untumbled crystals. And I'm wondering if they don't have a shop online. There's a place, it's called crystals.com, or it's called Talk to Crystals. But I know Branson has a place where you can buy them. But the thing is, yeah, I know. Like, well, I'm not by Branson, dumbass. I know Reiki activate. I know. But I'm wondering if you can't just look them up. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Let's see. Branson, Missouri. Crystal shop. Hang on. Let me look. Branson, Missouri. It's called One of a Kind. There's a bunch. There's called One of a Kind, and there's called Peggy's Rock Shop and the Crystal Fish Gifts. They're all in Branson. It's called One of a Kind Crystals, Rocks, and Metaphysical. And then there's Peggy's Rock Shop, and then there's the Crystal Fish Gifts. If you want to try those, Reiki. I'm just trying to help out. I'm so sorry. So, all right. Will the bracelets be profitable at the launch? Yes, 3 cups. That's an absolute celebration. Yeah. Will I be able to complete all of the cancer care donation boxes by August successfully? Yes. You're making the pills? That's awesome. Let me know when they're available. We may try some pills. Yay. After Amber, 3 missed questions. Wait, by who? Yay. By you? What's going on here, Amber? I mean, yay. Who did I miss? By me. Alright, hang on. Because you know how I can't go back? I bet they're not. I bet I can't get them. Hang on. Yeah, I can only go back with you so far, ma'am. So you're going to have to repost your questions. Sorry. Melissa Rose, I'm not to you yet. Hang on. May I know if Amy, the VP, is embezzling money at DSM? I thought we were talking about this tomorrow. No, she's not embezzling money. What's your next question? It's not her. It's not her, yay. Yep, we're on yay right now. Shit, that cough bump made me pass it the fuck out. It's up. May I know if Alberto is embezzling money at DSM? Yes, Alberto's embezzling money. All right, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Hang on, yay. I'm looking. Where is it, yay? I don't have it. Yay, I don't have your third one. What is it? The other one was about John embezzling. Oh, is John embezzling the money? No, John is not embezzling no money. Nope. John's actually going on the investigation side of who's embezzling money. It's not John. Nope. No, he's the one who's investigating it. Probably why he doesn't want to deal with your guys' shit. He's probably got to focus on that. Probably got to focus. I must be slacking on my coughing duties. That one about wiped me out. I don't know why. So, Shauna, honey, I am so sick of tea. Yes. Remember, Shauna, what I told you? Remember I showed you the cans of the loose leaf teas that my cousin made me? And I mixed that with the honey and the lemon and the ginger teas? Yes, my love. I've been doing it. I've been doing it so much, I don't want to do it no more. Did you drink that nighttime medicine I sent you? Yes. I can't do the daytime, though. Yay. I can't do the daytime because I'm a weenie, and the daytime will still knock me on my ass. So, sorry. But the nighttime is good. I love that stuff. I mean, I literally could just drink that stuff. Like a nighttime hot toddy or something. I really could. But I don't need that stuff. You know, all the time. Because it's medicine. But I love the taste of it. It's delish. I do. Alright, where's all my me's at? Melissa Rose. Let's do Melissa Rose. Melissa Rose in the house. Whoop, whoop. Alright, let's catch up on Melissa Rose. Okay. Will I be able to do the program? The commute time is a lot. Yeah, you're going to be able to do it. Yeah. Is he going to change? Yeah, he'll change. Yep. What do you do with a money candle? Shauna, did you answer her? She wants to know how to do a money candle spell. Or do you want me to explain it? Melissa Rose, did Shauna explain the money candle thing, or Shauna, do you want me to do it? I can do it really quick. Should I do the program along with my dog? Yeah, you should do it if you want to. If you do it, Melissa Rose, you will love it. All right. If you do it, you will love it. Okay, let me show you how to do a money spell. A money candle. Hang on. Oh, you explain it? All right, I'll explain it. All right, hang on. Let me go get a candle. Map of the world. Okay. All right, Melissa, you're going to take a candle. Don't make it a big candle. Don't make it a big candle. You don't want the great big pillar candles. You don't want those. No. Unless it's like the candle sticks. Those are okay as long as they're like 5-6 inches. Don't get the big long tapered candles. You want something little. Okay, because you got to burn this for hours until it's done. Okay, so tea lights are good. Birthday candles are really good. All right, what you're going to do, you got a candle. All right. Today, we're not doing a money candle, but you want to do a money candle. So what you're going to do is you're going to take a sharp object and you're going to write. I'm going to gamble. My candle is going to be gamble, win. Okay, so I wrote on there gamble, win. Okay, you can don't do love. Don't do love. If you're going to do a relationship, say mature man. That's what you want. You want a mature love, mature relationship. That's what you want to write. You don't put love of my life, blah, blah, blah. Don't do that. Because you're going to be very specific with your spell candle. Okay, you got to be very, very specific. You don't have to write it in there. You can just put the intent in there by thinking about it, but I like to write in mine. Okay. So anyway, whatever candle. Now, if you have a long pillar candle, you can carve it in the side. You can carve it. You can turn it. You can be writing sentences in it. You can turn it. You can be writing some more. Okay? And then you can be writing some more. All right? It's a spell candle now. Okay? Spell candle. You can do anything you want. Even birthday candles. You can write tiny, tiny. Okay? So mine is gambling win. Because someday my husband's going to take me to the casino. I don't know when, but we plan on going. So this is going to be my spell candle. Now you're just going to take it. And you're going to light it. That's why you want something little. Because you're going to have to watch it. Alright, now it's lit. Alright, so we're going to watch that. Okay? Now, if it goes out quickly, or goes out not even when it's halfway through, then that's a no answer. If it burns halfway through, then the answer would be some of it's going to work out for you, some of it isn't. If it burns all the way clean, like yesterday, this was my money candle. It didn't burn clean, but these never do burn clean. I got it all the way down to nothing, and it went out by itself. That means my money spell candle worked. Okay? So that is my gambling win candle. So now we're going to see what happens. So you guys are going to be with me the whole time it burns. Because it burned out like right at the end of 8:30. Okay? So now we're going to see. And this is a money candle spell. This is a love spell. This is a happy spell. This is a I'll get groceries tomorrow spell. Whatever you want to make it. I want a kitten spell. All right? Whatever you engraved in there, that's your intention. Because remember, words are spells. Now, the candle's melting the words. The words is floating up into the ethers. The universe is going to get it. And then we're going to see what happens. Okay? That's how you do it. Oh, it's okay. Yay. That's fine. That's okay, yay. That's fine. I'm not going to look for the sea moss then, because I was just going to add it with a banana. Do you know what Igbo Obo Africa bark is? I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly what it is. There's probably not anything healthy that I don't know what it is. I just, I'm not a healthy person. I like my pizza and my burgers and my fries in my chocolate shake. Stuff like that. So. All right. All right. Let me see who else I've got. All right. Is there anybody? Wait. Did somebody just ask to be a mod? Who was that? Hockey King. Can I be a mod? We don't know you, Hockey King. You have to be here a lot. Sorry. 88 Pearls. What does Greg's mom think about me? I got a lot of wind in here. I got 2 fans on me. Well then. Okay. I need to back up from the candle. 88 Pearl. What does Greg's mom think of you? She loves you. She likes you. She thinks you're the cat's meow. Is anybody I missed? I've noticed we're just down to like 20 people. Anybody that I missed? Please? Is there anybody? Blue. All right. Storm. All right. Blue Storm. All right. Blue, let me get your questions 1 moment. And then Storm, I'll get your questions 1 moment. When will I be accepted for disability? How many times did you get turned down, Blue? How many times have you gotten turned down for disability? The 4th time is when you actually get it, Blue. Oh, I'm going to hang that in my room then. Yay. I'm going to hang that right here in this room. That's a good spot for that. Hey, you remember, Yay, do you remember when Paul came in, The Undertaker? Do you remember that? And I said, and I was kidding, and I said, me and Paul's got something special. And he said, yeah, I take care of your cats. Do you remember that? Sarah come back last night. Sarah came back last night. I thought she was dead. She actually showed up. She showed up scrawny, skinny, not in good health, but she did show up. So, yep, she showed up. I thought she was dead. So, no, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. She showed up. I didn't even, I kept looking at her because she didn't look like the same cat. And when I put her in the box with their kittens, they hissed at her. They were hissing at her and spatting at her. And I was like, what in the fuck? Like, is this Sarah? Like, maybe I have the wrong cat. It's Sarah, though. It's Sarah. And Sarah was trying to... You're right, And Sarah was trying to clean them and, give them kisses and stuff like that. And they have something to do with her now, but they wouldn't at first. And I thought, she'd been gone for 3 days, Blue. 3 days. But the thing is that I've got 9 dogs outside and they kill cats. No, what is Paul a ghost? Remember he said something about being in your house? Do you remember that? He said something about your new house or who built your house. That's what it was. Remember when he asked me who built your house? And I was like, well, how did you know we built a house? But Do you remember that? Yeah. I remember, and I was like, how did you know we built a house? But he's like, something about, when he was asking me, who built your house? And I was like, no, we built the house. He didn't build my house. But he was asking me, who built your house? Me and David built the house by ourselves. But he asked me, who built your house? How did he know that this house wasn't here? Do you remember? So, yeah. Well, Sarah's here. She's back. I don't know. I think he's probably delving in some dark magic, though. That's what I think. I think he's a dark practitioner. What if Paul is attacking you? I kind of thought that, but remember what I said. If you don't give it no never mind, it can't happen. So, I kind of think Paul is a dark practitioner because he asked me if I wanted to learn dark spells. Do you remember that? He asked me if I wanted to learn dark spells, and I was like, no, thank you. Homie, don't play that game. Alright, let me get back to blue. Okay, so blue, it takes 3 times for you to get denied. On the 4th time, you should get it. Okay? When will I be moving out? Probably by next February. And how will my summer go? Good. Happy. Focus on home. Focus on family. It's going to be good for you. I wonder if he goes around fucking with readers. I have no idea. But don't kick him from the channel. He's, like I said, I don't pay him no never mind. If I'm going to tell you guys don't pay somebody no never mind, then I got to practice what I preach. Or that makes me a liar. So, if he's in here, just ignore him. He's fine. Alright, Storm. Will I get a different car or just fix the old one? I think you're just gonna fix the old one. Storm. You're welcome, Storm. Besides, I think fixing the old one would be better just because who wants a payment? Right? I mean, if you fix something, that's just a one-time fee, right? And you fix it and it runs. But if you get a new car, you got a payment for fucking 3, 5 years, 10 years. To me, it's always better to fix what you got. Hello, Dan. May I have a general reading for May? All right, Shauna. Oh, look here. Ace of Cups. May's going to be happy for you. Yep. Spending time with people that we love. And we got good news coming in May, Shauna. All right. That's a really good reading. That's a powerful reading. I like that for you, Shauna. No worries, Shauna. No worries. All right, S. Leela. Leela says, you told me that I would meet one person in 10 weeks. And I did after 3 years of not seeing her. Wow, incredible. You are great. Man, thank you. Who's the best reader on YouTube? this girl right here. All right, where's S. Leela? S. Leela, you still here? S. Leela. General, please. S. Leela, are you still here? Thanks. All right, your general reading. We have plans for the future. We have trust your intuition. And we have winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something, but it's going to piss somebody else off. Okay? All right, let's paint you a pitch. Let's paint you a pitch. All right. We have doing things differently. Doing things differently. Could be even with money. How you make money. We have efforts. You literally have the career and money card back to back. You have the 3 of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles. This is entrepreneuring. This is money. This is getting the raise, the job, the promotion. This is going back to school, possibly. This is about getting certificates, degrees, diplomas. This could be about updating skills, even. Even your job could be sending you back to school to update a skill here. Okay? All right. The energy around this is the Magician and the 3 of Pentacles again. All right. The money is going to be there. The job is going to be good. All right. I get it. I get it. So the end result was it's hard to break free. It is. It's hard to break free and do things differently. But this is saying we're doing things differently. All right. So time to do things differently. All right. There you go, S. Leela. We're caught up. Thank you. Divine Tarot. Let's get your questions. Will I get my house in time to move into the house and not have to pay an apartment, then a house? All right, tell me about her moving. Please, Spirit. Tell me about Divine Tarot moving. Tell me about Divine Tarot moving. Yeah, you're going to get what you want. So if you want to move into a house and skip the apartment and then into the house, yes. It's going to work out that way for you. This summer. Okay? This summer. Tanya, you cannot get what the fuck reading because that's for Wednesdays. This is Thursday. Themed readings go with the days. All right. Odar Tisak. Odar Tisak. What is truly keeping D in his current relationship? I knew it, Debbie. Congratulations, love. He loves her. Odar Tisak. We have the lovers here. What is truly keeping D in his current relationship? Love. They love each other. So stop meddling. All right. Debbie A, will I finish my by Friday? If you stay focused on it, yes. But if you slack, no. All right. Debbie A. Debbie A, will I pass microbiology test? Yes. It may be a B, though, but you're going to pass it, Debbie. Yep. It may be a B grade, but you are going to pass it. All right, hang on. Content. Will Taurus call me tomorrow? Yes. Shauna, can I get a deep dive also? Yeah. You can. Let me find out where I put that reading. There it is. All right. Deep dive for you. All right, your career. It's not so great. The Devil card. Your friends, they are great. The Lovers. Wishes and dreams, living your best life, it's going to come true for you. 10 of Pentacles. Your self-undoing. Not paying attention to detail. Don't cut corners when it comes to anything in your life, or that will backfire on you. Yourself, though. All right? Yourself. Don't be judgy. Don't be judgy. Okay? You have the Judgment card on that. So that means that you may be a little judgy on people. Don't do that. Okay? Don't judge a book by its cover. Shauna. Give somebody a chance. Okay? Your possessions and your money, you got the Ace of Pentacles. That's the best card for possessions and money. That means it's going to be there. Communication. No, you're not good at communication right now. I don't know why, but remember that communication is key with anything. And confidence, okay? Home environment. We got ships are coming in on the home environment, so it's going to get better. Your creative side is changing. If you don't feel creative, you're going to be creative. If you are creative, you may be having a creative block. Your service to others, nil. Your health, 9 of Pentacles. Let's see what you need to watch out for. Watch out for your intestines. Your intestines. Intestinal infection. Intestinal. Anything intestines. You maybe have to like do a gut cleanse or something. Alright. Partnerships. Not there. 7 of Swords. Change is definitely coming. The Wheel of Fortune. Which means that is your fortune. Anything that makes you feel fortunate and rich is changing. Your mental space, the 6 of Wands, victory and success. So, it's all good. You're all good. All right. It's the look of love. I got all kinds of songs downloading in my brain. I don't even know why. It's the look of love. Okay, let me see where I'm at. It's the look of love. All right, Tanya, can I get a general for May? Yes. Tanya, we have the Hierophant, learning, researching, getting advice. And we have the 2 of Pentacles to the High Priestess. Let me see something here. Handling challenges, yeah. Trying to maintain balance. High spirits, time to play. Especially with the Hierophant and the High Priestess. Make sure you're listening to your intuition this week. Don't take anything too serious. Alright? This week. Or this May, I'm sorry. For the month of May. Don't take anything too serious. Alright, where's Thandui? I smell Chinese food. I smell General Tao's chicken. Who's having General Tao's chicken? I can smell it in my nose. I smell the red sauce. Ooh, goodness gracious. Gotta get a drink for that. Alright, where's Thandui? Hi, Thandui. Pick me a picture. Alright, first card out, Thandui. Is... Ugh. You have a friend here who's got you, okay? Somebody's got you. I've got you. You may even hear those words from somebody. I've got you. Could be a Virgo. Could be a man that says this to you. But the question is, does he really got you? Because the Hermit says he doesn't got you. Thinking about it, yeah, this is a man. Now you got an Aries man showing up, but this is a man right here. The outcome. Money. Oh, fucking A. Alright, I know what this is. You want to know what this is? It's not good. Let me eat a cough drop. Alright, well, this is Thandui, somebody who pretends like they got you, but they don't. They flake at the last minute. And the reason why they do it is because of money. Or anything that they got you is going to pertain to how much you pay them to get you. Alright? Or you gotta pay them back or some bullshit like that. You got a man that's literally a piece of shit. So when you hear the words, I got you, you need to run for the fucking hills. Because that man don't got you. Okay? Can you remember that? Because you're going to hear those words. And you're going to be like, holy fuck. There you are. You piece of shit. Okay. Rick, what does the month of May hold for me and my fiance? Alright. What's going on for Rick and his fiance? You're welcome, Thandui. What's going on for Rick and the fiance? Almond chicken? I bet that's good. I don't like cashew chicken. Planning for the future? Options, rest, winning, 2 cups. I do believe whatever you guys are planning, you're going to carry it out in the month of May. Rick? We got planning. We got plans. All right? We got stepping back and looking at our options. But then we got winner, winner, chicken dinner, and the 2 of Cups means we're together. So whatever you got planned, it's going to work out. All right, Rick? Thank you, 88 Pearls. 88 Pearls just casted a circle of protection. Thank you, 88 Pearls. Afsane 64. Will A contact me? Yes. Jay Shri, can I get a general? Yes. You got 2 Cups, 2 Pentacles, and the 6 of Wands. Whatever you're trying to do financially, you'll pull it off. We got victory and success. 2 2s on the table mean transitions going in. All right. Serena, love reading. Serena, finances, it has to get better before the love does. So if your finances are in the shitter, you got to get those finances better before love comes in. Team Monday, will my son and I be moving soon? Yes. Wish fulfillment. Probably about 9 weeks. 88 Pearls, crystal ball reading. All right. Oops. Wrong one. Dummy. Myself, I'm talking to myself. I would never call you guys dumb. Well, I know that's a lie, probably, right? I mean, I can already hear you guys. Well, that's a lie because you've got on to people for asking dumb questions about love. I know. I don't call them dumb, though. I just say, you know what I'm going to say to the questions that you ask when you ask me about exes. Right? Or at least you should know what I'm going to say. You've been here long enough. Rick knows what I'm going to say because he tells you guys. All right. What I'm seeing for you, my love. What is that? It's some kind of flower. It's not a daisy. Hang on. I need to look that up. I know what I'm trying to. It's a 5-petal flower, but it's a certain one. I gotta look up for this. No, I need images. There you go. What is this? It's that one right there. Yeah, hang on, guys. Hang on. Ah, it's a forget-me-not. All right, let me see. Yep, this is about faith. This is about romantic relationships. This is about a reminder to cherish connections. All right. This is about make sure that when somebody's important to you, you spend time with them and let them know. All right. Even if you haven't talked to them for a long time. Okay? Even if you haven't talked to them for a long time. Okay? And that was for 88 pearls. Shauna, will my kids ever find me? Yes, your kids are going to find you. Yep, and then they're going to come see you. Yep. Katie, hello. Any messages from Spirit about my brother's cancer is back bad? He's going to pull through it, Katie. It's just going to take him a little bit, hon. Okay? He'll pull through it. Katie the Dreamer. He'll pull through it, honey. Why do I keep getting flowers and gardens in my reading? The last time it was a fern. You know why, 88 Pearls? Because I just read your question and the universe just told me. Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know? 88 Pearls, do you really want to know? Because I can tell you, it's going to be kind of unbelievable, but I'm going to tell you, if you really want to know why you keep getting flowers and gardens in your reading. I can tell you. It's because you belong to the Fae and the Fairy. That's why. You're part of the Fae and the Fairy. I would imagine that is part of your ancestry. Especially with the fern. Especially with the fern. You're part of the Fae and the Fairyland. I know you're like Tinkerbell? No. I mean like real fays and fairies. That is a realm. That is another realm that is in our realm also. But you are part of that realm. So, you just got a fiddlehead pendant this past weekend. Oh, I wish I could to present New Beginnings. That's pretty cool, Rachel. All right, next question. What? Is that bad? No. No. Not at all. It means you're part of the fae and the fairy realm. It's just another mystical realm that is on our realm, that intercedes with our realm. I would imagine 88 pearls that you probably have things that disappear and reappear a lot. It's because the fae and the fairies are trying to get your attention. So, hello, Big Aries. Miss Calabi, why does every my home life and work life feel off? Why does everything in my home life and work life feel off? Probably because you're supposed to be moving house and changing jobs. That's why. Jackie Rag, will I get married again? Yes. T Monday, will my spouse agree to remove his name off the house as promised? No, he'll fight it. Reiki activate, can I have a charm? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, about to put my candle out. Do I offer a class about fays and fairies? No, it's not hard to find though. Just look for fays and fairies, like real stories of fays and fairies on YouTube. Because there's a plethora of them. Alright, Reiki activate. Your first charm is a heart with two designs. One of them is a spiral, the spiral staircase, ascension. The one on this side is ascension. The one on this side is growth. So you have a heart with ascension and growth. You have a heart with ascension and growth. All right, your next one up. That's the flower that I saw in somebody's crystal ball reading. It was this flower right here. So we got flowers. That's also growth. That's about summertime. That's about the seeds that we sow, the seeds that we plant. Right? And that's so tiny. They keep dropping on my fingers before I can get them up. Ooh, you got the dragon scale. You got the dragon scale. Do dragons mean something to you, or mermaid? Dragons and mermaids, that sort of thing. To me, it always looked like a dragon scale, but now that I'm looking at it, it also looks like a mermaid. Maybe something on a mermaid body, the tail. But I always called it the dragon scale. So something about the dragon scale. The dragon. Alright. The dragon is about birthrights and old-timey old time bloodlines and the importance of power and perseverance and persistence. So, all right, there you go. The dragon scale. Okay. I wish I knew Latin for demolished chicken. Let's look it up. Yeah, we're gonna have to look it up. Hang on. What is Latin for demolished chicken? There isn't a single Latin word for demolished chicken. Oh my god. Here we go. This is how you say demolished chicken.
Dirut pulong.
Here.
Dirut pulong. Dirut pulong.
Dirut pulum.
Pulong.
Dirut pulum.
Dirut pulong.
That's how you say demolished chicken. Dirut pulum. There you go, Rick. There you go, Dan. Dirut pulum. Am I called to heal the living or the diseased? 88 pearls. It's one and the same, 88 pearls. Yeah, it's one and the same. Because there's not a living person that doesn't have some sort of disease. Honestly. Nobody's 100% healthy. No. Nobody's 100% healthy. Literally, these are the same thing. Oh, the deceased. Never mind. The living. It would be the living, not the deceased. I thought it said diseased. Sorry. I can read, I promise. Sounds like you're feeling much better. I am way better. Jackie Reg, were my sisters there when my dad passed away? No. Severides, what do I get him for his birthday? Fat lip. No, I'm just kidding. What do you get him for his birthday? Tools. All men love tools. Can't go wrong with tools. Get him a ratchet set for his car. Or get him a, one of those, sets where you can plug it into your, well, you guys, the new cars don't have cigarette lighters, which is really dumb. The charge ones that you can charge the batteries, but they got really nice ones that will take the lug nuts off and blow up the car. Get him one of those, Severides. He don't do tools, trust me. He's a nerd. Is he like a gamer? Then get him something gamey. Get him some LED lights or some shit like that. Alright, Shauna, Grandma says nothing lasts forever, good or bad. So relax. She says, I know that I was hard on you, but all I wanted was the best for you. Grandma says that, and Grandma wants you to know, please forgive me, I didn't know how to fix this. Shauna Taylor. Messages from Grandma. And there was confirmation right there. Sorry for all the spouse questions, but I recently found out he was looking at apartments and houses. I questioned him about it and he denied it and begged me to reconcile. He's still waiting. Tell him to fuck off. Be like, I hope you enjoy your fucking new place to live, jackwagon. That's what I would do. Mary E, should I play the lottery? No. Stick to the scratchers. Severides, yeah, you don't do tools. Okay. Let me see where I'm at. Hang on. Why can't I keep plants alive? Because you water them too much, Rachel. Water them once a week. Ashley May, will I move back home or stay where I'm at? They also have to be in the south window or the east windows, Rachel. South windows or east windows is where plants thrive the best. Any windows facing the south or the east, okay? South or east. Not west and not north. No. You want south facing windows and east facing windows. That's where they do the best. When I built my new house, that was where we put all the windows. Facing south and facing east. I do have west facing windows, but I don't put plants in it. Ashley May, will I move back home or stay where I'm at? You're going to stay where you're at. Mary E, what is Mario's energies towards me? Here we go again. 2 cups. Timeline reading. You and Mario. I don't know what directions my classroom window faces. Rachel, for fuck's sakes. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Now you know where north and south is. Never ever serve worms. Wherever the sun rises is the east. If the sun is not rising in your window, you're either facing north or south. If the sun is setting in your window in the wintertime, you're facing west. Well, if you want to put plants in your window, I guess you're going to have to pay attention to that. Make everything harder. She can Google it, I know, but it's literally just fucking looking out the window. Do you see the sun coming up? That's the east. Don't see the sun coming up? That's not the east. Wherever the east is, go outside. All right, timeline reading. All right, we have money opportunities, all right? Timeline, we have manifestation. That's really, really good, Mary. You only get one other one. You are also, yes, you are also visiting the timeline of your inner child, which is excellent. Visiting your inner child, doing the healing, all right? Doing the healing. That is what's going to help you with your manifestation. Mary E. Reiki activate. May I have a message from my late baby brother? Yes. Confirmation. Confirmation. All right, so brother says, why are you acting this way? I didn't raise a wimp, but what he means as your brother is he didn't do things to make you a wimp either. All right. All right, brother says life is definitely what you make it and only you can fix it. And life brother says be careful what you say and do. Life reviews are brutal. All right, that's for Reiki activate. Mary E, 7-day reading. All right, Mary E for today, saying goodbye to something. Tomorrow, victory and success. Third day, endings and beginnings. Fourth day, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Fifth day, using your intuition. The sixth day, saying goodbye to something again. And the seventh day, money. All right, hang on here. Are we allowed crystal ball readings today? Yeah. Didn't I already do your crystal ball reading? Reiki activate. Somebody already had a crystal ball reading. Is that you? Nope. Somebody had a crystal ball reading today. I can't remember who it was now. All right, come on, let's go. Okay. All right, yeah, we can do crystal ball readings today. Yep. A neighbor just won the lottery. I am so surprised. Me too. Probably didn't win the whole thing though, did they? Haley, am I going to get what I ask for? No. Haley. Team Monday, I was hoping to keep the house. You can go. Yep. Poppy Ann, what I don't see coming towards my relationship at the end of this month, please. 350 million? Go down there and ask them to borrow some. What I don't see coming towards my relationship, confusion, Poppy Ann. Yeah, this isn't going to work, Poppy Ann. Somebody's turning their back to the connection. Empress Warrior Tarot. If your finances are shit, you got to get your finances in order before love comes in. They are energetically tied. I don't know why. But the readings that we've done for everybody that ever asked about a love reading, finances had to come first. All right. So, Empress Warrior Tarot. If your finances are in the shitter, You got to get the finances better before love comes in. All right. All right. Manifestation for Empress, or 88 Pearls. Manifesting for 88 Pearls. All right, 88 Pearls. We are manifesting vision. All right, what are we envisioning? All right, we are envisioning winning. We are envisioning manifesting. And we are envisioning no more being confused about what to do. Clarity of mind. All right. Mary E., will the Leo come see me tonight? Yes. Travel, what's coming for me in the month of May? Money. Tanya, message from Grandma. All right, Grandma says, I miss you too. Grandma says, only you know what's best for you. Stop asking everyone else. And Grandma says, I know I left early, but God knew you would be strong enough to handle it. Severides, can I get a message from my grandmother? Okay, we did that one. Love, love. Hi, love, love. And Haley, a 7-day reading. Haley, are you still here? Haley and love, love. Are y'all still here? Haley and love, love. All right, there's Haley. Love, love is still here. All right, Haley, starting with today, looking at her finances. Tomorrow, going it alone. Day 3, back to finances. Day 4, don't get discouraged and don't get sidetracked with your goals. Day 5, victory and success. Day 6, make a wish. Day 7, moving on, going to places, road trips, and meeting goals. All right, general reading for love, love. Tanya, sorry, Tanya, yeah. Oh, wait, you both have messages from Grandma? All right, Severides, let's see what your grandma tells you. Gotcha, I understand what you're saying. Okay. Your grandma, Severide, says, I'm proud of you, keep going. Your grandma says you're going to regret not making more memories. And your grandma says moderation is key. Don't overindulge. So don't eat that whole tube of ice cream. All right, love, love for general. Or did I do Did I just 2 years? Okay, 4 of Wands. Home, happy. Happy home, foundation, focus on family. We got winner, chicken dinner. Getting your way with something. And we got mental clarity coming in for you. You're welcome, Severides. All right, Reiki activate. Will teaching auditing as a adjunct professor be a waste of my path? Will teaching auditing as a adjunct professor be a waste of time? No. It wouldn't. Shauna, is there any messages for my father? Yes. Dad says I'm at peace. Dad says just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. And Dad says I know you're in pain, but you need to get moving. All right, Jackie Reg, will I be getting this year? No. Thandui, a general reading for today. We got the 7 of Swords, the Devil. Thandui, the Hanged Panda. You definitely have somebody toxic around you that you need to say goodbye to. Okay. Mary E. Masquerade. Either somebody's expecting something new or somebody has a new beginning and they're keeping it from you. Thandui, tomorrow's reading. Card for tomorrow, Thandui. Moving on to better times. 6 of Swords. Ashley, will I ever get out of poverty that I'm living in? Yes, you will. Probably in July. You got something good coming for you. All right. Manifestation for country love. All right. What are we manifesting country love? We are manifesting, if I can pull the card out, fulfillment. All right, what do we got fulfillment in? Fulfillment in karma. Getting our karma, seeing karma, getting our just rewards. We are getting fulfillment in building things for ourselves with other people now. And we got fulfillment in saying goodbye to negative Nancy's and rotten Rons. Okay. Thandui, what's being hidden? Somebody is giving you a fake apology. A fake apology. Yes, but what if I'm already in a relationship? Well, are you? Empress Warrior Tarot. Are you in a relationship? Because anybody that's in a relationship wouldn't phrase the question like that. So I'm going to assume that you're not in a relationship. So are you in a relationship? All right. Tanya, 7-day reading. All right, Tanya, your 7-day reading starting with today. Got an unexpected bill coming in. And tomorrow we may be going on road trips, meeting goals. Day 3, saying goodbye to something or someone. Day 4, we may be having to strategically plan something. Wow, thank you, 88 Pearls. Day 5, we have the Justice card, being balanced, being fair. Day 6, we're working hard on something. And day 7, we're either learning something or having to get advice on something. All right. 88 Pearls, may I have a message from great grandma? Yeah. Thank you, 88 Pearls. Tanya sent a gift. Wow, you guys. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. That doesn't happen very often. That's pretty cool. They pop up on the screen. Thank you for sending a gift, guys. Thank you so much. All right. Grandma says love is the only way through this. Grandma says I miss you too. And Grandma says healthy food, exercise, and laughing are good medicines. All right. And Grandma says, great grandma says, I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. All right. Thank you. 88 Pearls. Rain, may I have a message for my late mother? Yep. Mom says, I regret not spending more time with you. Mom says, I know life seems hard, but you can't give up. There's someone who needs you. Mom says, I see my faults as a parent, but I didn't know how to do it. I'm sorry. And that was for Rain. Reiki Activate, may I have a business reading? You're welcome, 88. Good night, Severides. If you're already left, good night. I don't know if you've already left or not. Okay. A business reading. Just be careful who you trust, Reiki Activate. Your business ideas are good, and the universe loves your business ideas, but be careful who you trust in your circle of your business ideas, because you could have somebody that copycats you and then claims it as their business idea and then tells everybody you copied them. Does that make sense? Reiki activate. You're welcome, Rain. T Monday, can I have a positive general? Well, I don't know what if the cards come out, if they're going to be positive or not, but I mean, we'll sure give it a shot. You're in manifestation mode, T Monday. You're in manifestation mode. You got the Magician to the Star card, which is you're manifesting. All right? Just be careful what you manifest. If you're going to manifest things, you need to be very specific. Very specific about what you ask for. T Monday. All right? All right. Country love, will I be happy with my remodel results? Yes. You will. Big Aries, what do I need to know from Maya? Is it bad energy with her, or should I talk to her tonight? Well, I mean, that's going to be up to you. It looks like she's stuck on somebody, like an ex. So that's the only thing I can see, Big Aries. She's kind of stuck with somebody. Her heart is kind of stuck on somebody from the past. So you may be a rebound thing. If you don't mind that, then there you go. Us women have a saying, to get over one man, we need to get under another. Alright. Mary E., paint me a picture. Mary E., we have... I want to be set for life. My finances. I want my finances to be good. We have in the right light or in the right spot. Let me see. In the right light or spot. I'll put that. Okay. The energy behind that's going to be considering things and almost to the finish line. And I feel insecure. Wait, no? What the fuck is this? I feel invisible. I feel invisible. What does that say? Oh, in reverse, it's getting nowhere. There we go. So, are we there yet? Considering things, I feel invisible. So, basically, you're hoping that one day you're going to be in the right place at the right time. to change shit around. But the energy behind that is you need to keep an open mind because you're almost there. Even though you feel invisible. All right. Focus on the good things that you're trying to manifest. Okay? You are going to be at the right place at the right time. Jackie Reg, sorry I missed out getting married this year. I don't know what that means, Jackie. Rain manifesting. All right. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that one. Manifesting. What are we manifesting? The Sun card. Manifesting our best life. All right, what are we manifesting? Manifesting karma. Happy home. Foundation. And we are manifesting manifestation. So be careful what you manifest, all right? Be careful how you manifest. Because the world is listening. Rain. Do you feel better, Wendy? I do, but for some reason, I'm dragging ass today. So I don't know if it's the Schumann resonance. I don't know if the sunspots or the sun flares are acting up. Or I don't know if the planets are doing anything, but my eyes are stinging like they're tired. I feel like I don't have no energy now, all of a sudden. Reiki activate. Will the home remodeling go smoothly after ownership is transferred to us? Yes, it will. Country, what will my future look like romantically with DJ? It's gonna go fine. It looks like you guys will be on the brink of a breakup and then decide not to, and then it'll get better. Country love. Will the summer program I signed my son up for accept him this year? And if they do, will it help him? Yes, they're going to accept him, and yes, it will help him. Yep. Natasha, when will I be changing jobs? Give it 7 weeks, Natasha. M. Dahab, is M in a relationship? No. M. Dahab, what's coming towards me, romance and love? Nothing. Your finances have got to be better first. Easy Basita, general reading for May. Almost ready to put those burdens down, so don't give up. You got victory and success. I'm moving on. What's coming towards me this week? The seeds that you have planted, you're going to start seeing come to fruition. Good night, T Monday. Is anybody thinking about me today? Yes. Easy besita. Rain, masquerade, we have bank failure. So it looks like somebody's broke as a joke. Somebody doesn't have the good credit rating. Somebody's lying about their money. Oh, Jackie Reg, I asked if I was going to get married this year. Oh, February of next year. Sorry, that's what it was. And it came out again, February of next year. Now that you say that, this card came out and I said February of next year. And then that card came out again with the happy family card. It's going to be February of next year. Jackie Reg. Shauna Taylor, what is hidden? Somebody is falling apart or something is falling to pieces. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up, please. We always try to get to 100 every night. Hit the thumbs up. Maybe the pollen. It may be. Yeah, it was warm and sticky today here in London. It was a pretty good day here because we just got done with rain, but we got cooler air moving down from Canada. So, I mean, it's good here, but for some reason, anytime the weather cools off, my inner bear wants to hibernate. And then I get sleepy. I don't know why that happens, but anytime the weather gets cooler, like fall, like winter, or like in the summer when it's a kind of a cooler day, like in the 60s or something, I get sleepy. That's why I always said my inner bear wants to hibernate. Yeah, I'll take it easy, country love. I don't really do anything strenuous, honestly. Reiki activate. Will the Blue Cross Blue Shield settlement be over 11K? No. I don't think so, hon. I think it's 7 to 8K. You have to let me know, though, if that was correct or not. Okay? But I'm getting 7 to 8K. She's like, that's unacceptable. I know, I'm sorry. Rare, will I win legally against Nicholas's bullshit? It's gonna be a long road, but yeah. Amy, is money coming towards me soon? Yes. Skyla Funk's general reading. And is the car I'm manifesting coming soon? Skyla, which one do you want? Do you want whether the car's coming in or do you want a general reading? Pick one. Skyla. Pick one. Pick one. I'll take 7K. You're welcome, Amy. The car. Alright, is the car coming in? Is the car coming in that she's manifesting? Victory and success. Yes, the car's coming. Yep. Now we can do a general reading. Yeah, there's your money right there with the Hermit. You got good money coming in August. Anyway. Skyla Funk. Got good money coming in August. Rare, will I get the right legal support in my case against Nicholas? Yes. Good news. Yes, the Sun and the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles, rare. We got good news. We got the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. And you got the Ace of Pentacles. So, yes. Yep. No, that was for rare. I'm sorry, that was for rare. Skyla, yeah, the other reading was for you too. Before I did rare. Yep. Aisha, will I end up marrying the guy that I am with right now? No. If you did, would you be happy? No. Hi, Dan. You're welcome, Skyla. Make sure you guys, at least you don't have to subscribe. I get it. At least give the channel a thumbs up, please. All right. Give the channel a thumbs up. It helps the channel grow. Okay? Give the channel a thumbs up because it helps the channel grow. We try to get to 100 every night. There's only 9 people in here. If it doesn't pick up in 15 minutes by 7:30, we are dipping early. All right? If it doesn't pick up, hello, Jay. If it doesn't pick up to 20 people by 7:30, we're out. $20 people by 7:30. Then we're going to say goodnight early, which I could probably use it anyway because I'm dragging ass. Oh, thank you so much, Rain. You didn't have to do that, sweetheart. Thank you, Rain. You didn't have to do that, my love. Thank you so much. How many questions can we ask? As many as you want. Don't spam them. And, yeah. And don't spam them. As many as you want. So you better get them in because if we don't get 20 people by 7:30, we're going to say goodnight early. Don't forget, though, tomorrow is Bug the People on Walkie Talkie Day. Bug the people on the walkie talkie. Can I get an energy check on work? Yes. An energy check on work. Will offers be coming in? No, there's not going to be no offers coming in. The energy at work is fine, but there's no offers, Rare. If you have a job. If the offers is about you finding a job, may I have some financial advice? The bank failure card got me concerned. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by a bank failure card? Ace of Pentacles is here. It's going to get better. Just give it some time. Give it like 7 days. And your finances will get better. Aisha, will I find somebody better? If things don't work out for that guy? Yes. You're going to find something better if something doesn't work out. 88, is it meant for me to lease a vehicle? Yes. Offers of a new job coming in. When's Rare going to get a new job? When's Rare getting a new job? 8 days, Rare. Hey, Chandru. Oh, okay. Jenny. Oh, no. The bank failure, what's hidden? I mean, it could be the bank failure of your bank, but it could be the bank failure of somebody else. Also, Rare. Could be the bank failure of somebody trying to come across that they have money when they don't. So just be careful of the fuckboy that's trying to pretend like he's got money when he don't. Okay? That's what that means. Also. What the fuck did I just do? Told you guys I'm tired. Fucking turned everything around. Oh, you're welcome, Jenny. See, there you go. Jenny Holland just gave a confirmation. I want to thank you for my reading, and my money is getting better. See? Told you. Who's the best reader on YouTube? This girl. Will I be able to make an amazing career? Yes. You would. Yep. Jackie Reg, have I met the man I'm going to marry? No. 88 pearls. Can I have a 7-day reading? Today. Alright. Planning. Tomorrow. Getting advice. The 3rd day. Equal reciprocity in anything that you do. The 4th day, being able to put down some burdens. I made it. The 5th day, we are celebrating. We are manifesting. The 6th day, we are manifesting. And the 7th day, we are there spending time with people that we love or doing something that we love. Chandru, why is Sarandran suddenly following me on Insta? Is there a hidden agenda? He's on the rebound because he got broken up with from somebody. Mary E, did my readings get done? Yep. I feel like I need a snack. I always need a snack, Rare. Mary E, I did your reading, Sonny. I feel like I need a new tarot deck. Which is hilarious because I got like 50 decks around me. But all 50 decks are designated for other readings. I don't just throw in a bunch of decks. Like, here's 4 decks right here. And then here's 4 decks right here. But these 4 decks are your guys's... Paint Me a Picture. These decks are only designed for Paint Me a Picture. They don't do no other readings besides Paint Me a Picture. That's all these decks do. So they don't get used for anything else but Paint Me a Picture. And they actually picked their neighbors. I did not. They picked their own neighbors. And these guys picked their own neighbors. And they all work well together. Because that's the energy that we got. So these guys all pick their own people and their own decks. So there's your guys's, right? There's your guys's So we always have readings like that where they're always designated. I got this deck here. But it's the brutally honest deck. This is when you want to get the tea on somebody. It's called the brutally honest deck. Because when you want to get the tea on somebody, you have to put yourself in the equation. So this deck doesn't really get used that often anyway, because a lot of people don't understand what getting the tea on somebody really means. So, I got a lot of decks. Yes or no, greeting card venture. Alright, Reiki, activate. Yes or no? Greeting cards? Yes. Rare, did the email I sent today to Carl help me get to be shortlisted? Yes. Hi, Yay. Skylar, do you ever get readings from other readers? No. No. If I was going to buy a reading from another reader, they got to be better than me. Sorry. I mean, I don't mean to sound like a snob when I say that. But they've got to be better than me, and they have to be affordable. I am not, and I will not ever agree to somebody posting a reading for $300 and you get 4 cards and they send it to you in an email. No. No. Never. I would never ever fucking pay for that. That's a scam. Whether they're a good card reader or not, they're in it for the money. Literally, they're in it for the money. So, nope. They got to be better than me. And they got to be affordable. And guess what? You're not going to find... You're not going to find anybody better than me that's affordable, for sure. By the way, guys, my personal readings are $10 an hour. If you're interested in a free reading, not a free reading, a $10 reading, it is a phone call reading. Please screenshot this card and save the number for whenever you want a reading. It's going to always be $10 an hour. This is not like a special I'm running. And I am a damn good, great, bestest reader. You can ask Yay. You can ask Reiki Activate. And then got a reading from me. So, if you want a reading, screenshot this. It is a phone call. $10 for an hour. And if you are on IG, I can call you on IG. It's Keller Wendy. But if you're interested in a reading, you will need this. So, alright. So, do you do your own readings? No. I do not do my own readings. I trust the universe. And that is exactly what I do. I trust that the universe has got me. So, no, I don't do my own readings. Thank you, Natasha, for that super chat. Can I have a 7-day reading? Absolutely. All right. Today, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something, but it is going to piss somebody else off. Tomorrow, we are celebrating. We are getting out. We are having fun. Day 3, we may be missing somebody from the past, reminiscing, or we may be spending time with somebody from the past. Day 4, 4 Pentacles. We could be looking at our finances. Day 5, you got a toxic asshole in your orbit. Shoot them down with your rocket launcher and tell them to go fuck off. Day 6, though, we are living our best life. Day 6 looks like you got money coming in. And day 7, We are making a judgment call on something. Thank you, Natasha. Wendy, have you ever thought about making and selling your own decks? Yes. I've thought about making and selling my own decks. The thing is though, is I want it to be very, very different. Like, I want it to make sense, you know? Something between like a oracle deck and a tarot deck, but I don't want mushy gushy bullshit. Because not everybody is in the realm of mushy gushy bullshit. The deck that I make has to be very to the point, precise. You have to understand it, but it has to apply to everyday shit. You know what I'm saying? If I sat down and did it, it wouldn't be tough for me because I'm very creative. But I need to do the merch first, and I need to get the classes started, and I need to do the shorts. So your merch, we are going to start in the Lantern merch. We're going to call it SILT. SILT. Star the Lantern. No, Star in Lantern Tarot. We kind of took out the word the. So, let's show you. Pretend like this one doesn't go. We got Star in Lantern Tarot. SILT. And I'm also making candles, and these are not candles that you're going to find anywhere else. Not even close. The candles that I make. All right? The candles that I make are not going to be any candle that you're going to find in any metaphysical shop, any other tarot, any store will not have these candles, but I'm going to guarantee that they will be copied and other people will start making these candles. But I got a very, very special, unique candle idea where I will sell them on my shop, my merch shop. Okay? And they will be very, very tailored and unique. So, like I said, I will tell you, I can't tell you the idea because if other people are listening, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. But, so I can't tell you it until I'm ready to sell it. But I'm telling you, it is exceptional. You'll be like, holy shit, how did you ever think of that? So, it is a download that I got. So, I will be selling t-shirts, candles, and if you guys want keychains and mugs and shit like that, we'll do it. Okay? There will be a merch. I got to get that going. I have all of the supplies coming in. And the t-shirts are not going to be average logo t-shirts. They're not. When you see them, you'll be like, holy shit, that's creative. I'm telling you, I got a lot of good stuff coming in. I'm just waiting for my supplies to come in so I can start making shit. And then I'm going to be busy. All right. Hello, Pete. Hello, Pete. Thank you for that super chat, my love. Let's get your 7-day forecast. Today, whenever you're thinking about what you need to do next, don't get distracted. Stay on target. All right. Tomorrow, we have the Fool card. This is about new beginnings, starting over, starting again, wiping the slate clean. I would say that's going to carry from today's thoughts for tomorrow. Third day, we are living our best life. Fourth day, maybe a little confusion about what to do next. If you're confused about what step you need to take your time with it, all right? Life is not a race. You have a frenemy. You're going to find out who's in your corner versus who's not. on day 6. It looks like. No, day 5. So, day 5 from now. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. All right, Wednesday is going to be here. You got money coming in Wednesday. And then next Thursday, if the universe brings you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? Thank you, Pete. Thank you so much, my love. $88. What kind of healer am I called to be? All right. Let's see. Ooh. 88. Look at here. Energy blockage release. It says you're being called to explore the ability to locate, identify, and move stagnant or stuck energies within the body to heal pain and illness. Wow. Look at that. You're welcome, Pete. You can screenshot that if you want. I'll hold it here. $88 pearls. So is that a light worker? Anything that you do like that's a light worker. A light worker is just a broad term. I'll show you. Define light worker. Are you going to read it? No. A light worker is generally defined as someone who consciously chooses to work towards a brighter, more positive world by embodying and spreading light, love, and compassion. So anybody that does those kinds of work is a light worker. It's a broad term. It's like saying I'm a lawyer. Well, am I a family lawyer, a business lawyer, a malpractice lawyer? It's just a blanket term. It's just a blanket term, 88. Rare, can I get a what's hidden, please? Yeah. So what's hidden is somebody's tired of the drama. That's what's needed. The candles in those shops are so boring. Absolutely. And the same thing. Yes. That's why I do wax melts and tapered candle work. Absolutely, Riki. All of the candles are the same shit. Just another day. Not these candles. You're going to be like, I'm telling you, when I tell you guys and show you the candles, you're going to be like, holy shit. I'm telling you, I can't wait. I can't wait to make them and show them to you guys. I'm super excited. Riki, what does my spirit guide, Dr. Tiffany, want me to know? Well, you're going to have to screenshot this. Dr. Tiffany wants you to know this. Screenshot it. Oops. Sorry. Screenshot. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Okay. Riki, activate. Yes or no? Will my hands be able to do the micro lock location work? Yes. Natasha, will I get the job at the university? No, I don't think so, hon. Rare, is my mom's health okay? Yeah. Empress, what's coming in for me this weekend? Good news. Yeah, I'm super excited about the candles. I'm super excited about the t-shirts too. You guys will be like, oh my gosh. I'm telling you. I am telling you. I am telling you. I think if you really thought about the t-shirts, you could probably guess what's going on. Because a lot of people say that my logo, you know that yellow and green star with a little red star in the background, my logo? I want that to be my logo. And a lot of people are telling me that that can't be possible unless I... How did they put that? That logo wouldn't be possible unless I like did an iron-on. But you know how iron-ons will flake and break and not be good? And I was like, no, I ain't doing an iron-on. And they said, well, you could probably do it digitally, but it'll be super expensive and hard because of some reason that logo would be that way. But I've got it figured out. I do. I got it figured out. What happened to us closing at 7:30? All right. So we're going to just take a few more questions. I only have 13 people in here. Dan. Reiki activate. Will my mom's health improve? It's going to be slow, but yes. Reiki. Pete, is MN still on Christmas Island? No, still on Christmas Island. Wait, Pete. I know Pete. Pete. I know you, don't I? Mm-hmm. It's the Christmas Island that gave you away, Pete. I know Pete is. Mm-hmm. Hi, Pete. You gave yourself away. I would have never guessed it if you didn't say Christmas. If you didn't talk about Christmas Island, I would have never knew who you was. 88 Pearls. Wendy, the spiritual journey is not as easy as you make it look. How did you feel when you figured out your calling? How do you process it all? By not freaking out. 88 Pearls. Listen to me carefully. Life is what you make it. And that goes for anything that you take on to do. If I wanted to freak out and make it hectic, then I would let my mind go there. But honestly, reading cards comes as easy to me as breathing. Downloading messages comes as easy to me as eating pizza. I don't have a problem with it. I don't lose sleep over it. But that may be the Aquarius nature also, because I am an Aquarius and we are the aliens. We are the forward future thinkers. So that may have to do with my Aquarius thing. But I just don't have any problems at all with it. And like I said, I don't cast circles. I don't do spells of protection. I don't give a fuck, because somebody once told me that I was an alchemist where I can take the dark and the light and I can mingle it together and make it work for me regardless. So if I can do that, then negative shit cannot affect me, because I'm just going to take the energy and put it in with the light anyway and come out with a solution. So, does that make sense? So my spiritual journey is easy, and I think anybody's spiritual journey is easy if you don't freak out. That's the thing. You can't have a freak out. You just have to breathe and accept what is. All right? And not only that, but you get to pick and choose. It's not like the universe is going to be like, you're going to do this or you're going to suffer. That's not how the universe works. I don't want to see dead people. I don't want to talk to dead people. Now, can I channel their energy? Yes, because I do it all the time. But they're not actually physically forming in front of me and talking to me, because I don't want that. I can feel them and I can read the energy of dead people, but I don't want them to physically manifest. So the universe doesn't make that happen because I don't want that to happen. You can pick and choose what your physical journey is going to be. All you have to do is tell the universe, I don't want that. Like, I can do this, but I don't want to do that. All right? I can channel people, dead people, but I don't want them physically in front of me. I don't want to see how. All right? I can channel messages from the universe. Does that make sense? Yay, is Alberto going to offer the role next week to me to frame me for embezzlement? No. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to worry about, you and that company. Yay. It's because you have all of those emails saying this and that and another and a third. And actually, that's probably hindsight of what's going to save your ass. Yay. Is because you've kept track of shit. And that's probably why they don't fuck with you. So, is John hesitant about me being in the role because of Alberto's embezzlement? Yes. I mean, that's exactly why he keeps you out of it. Is Zishan helping Alberto with embezzlement? Yes. Vignesh, what are my current blockages and energies? General and career. All right. Let's see. All right. Okay. Your blockages in your energy for general and career. We have self-neglect. It says you are neglecting your own needs in relationships. Practice self-care. And we have addiction. It says you are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. So even if you are addicted to someone, that's still an addiction. And then you need to move on. Reiki activate. Do I need to switch my insurance to Kelsey Siebold? Well, I mean, you have a lot of options here, but if you did, it would be fine. What do you think about people doing their birth chart readings? That's fine. The only reason why I don't do birth chart readings is that's a lot. Like, you would have to... It's a lot. People who do birth chart readings charge a lot of money because it's a lot of work. But it's a very popular thing, birth chart readings. So is your human design and your gene codes. And we went over that the other podcast. Reiki activate. Will I be able to trade in my car in 6 months to get a new one? Yes, if you want to. Maxine, am I going to win big this weekend? You going gambling, are you? We got celebration here, so I'm going to say yes. Natasha, is my next job going to be in education? I don't think so. Whatever job you're going to do next, it's a lot of money, but I don't think it's education, Natasha. Is John going to Italy in May to continue the private investigation of the embezzlement? Yep. Why does John want me to attend the Italy trip if he's trying to protect me from embezzlement? Because it needs to look like a legit business trip. And not only that, but while he's focused on one thing, yay, you could be doing something else to help him. You are like his little helper. That's why. Yay, does Aaron know about the embezzlement? Yep. Grace, what are my current blockages? Let's get you some cards on that. We don't need no education. Grace, we got resentment. It says it often festers, causing a desire for revenge. Let go of the past to find peace. And we have excuses. And it says you have so many reasons that it will never work out. Find the reasons why it does. Reiki activate. I saw my first dead person the other night. No one could see him at the gas station. Funny thing was, I was comfortable with it, and he had on all leather in Texas and seemed mute. Yeah. A long time ago, I come across a lady. She was an African voodoo hoodoo queen. And she told everybody if they wanted to see outside of the veil, to say this thing, this line of words. And I did. And I started seeing like light beings and shadow beings. Now, with that being said, I no longer see light beings, but I haven't stopped seeing the shadow beings. Which would probably tell me that there's probably more shadow beings around in general than light beings. Because this is a planet of imprisonment. Also, if you want to know what your name is, your heavenly name, I was just watching a lady, and she said if you ask the universe to show you your name, your heavenly name before you were born, to that you want to look behind the veil or something like that of that, and you would know your heavenly name. Because your name in your meat suit is not really who you are. It's just the name that people give you when you're born. You have a heavenly name. And if you want to know it, just ask the universe to show you your heavenly name that you had before you crossed the veil. So you have to ask the universe for that. I will watch the video again, and then I will write it down and show you and tell you guys what to say. If you want to know your heavenly name. Rare, when will I get my next salary payment in? Give it 6 days. Reiki activate. What is a spirit gift that will be more financial? That will bring more financial freedom out of what? Reiki activate. Grace, thank you, Wendy. You were right. My girl just needed some rest. I appreciate your insight. I was worried last week. You're okay, Grace. Not a problem. Yay, will John ask Lance to come to Italy? He's thinking about it. Pete, will someone assist me to reach Christmas Island next week to bring MN home? Yes. Martha, did DDS the Leo play mind games with me? Yes. Buddy G, what does my reflection want to tell me? I'm honestly, Buddy G, I think you're just fucking around, but I'm literally hearing Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror. So, you need to look up the lyrics for that, and those are what your image is trying to tell you. The Man in the Mirror. Yay, did DSM inquire to expand their embezzlement operations in the USA? There's several. Yeah, right, Riki. Yep, a lot of people do that. Vignesh, what should I do to clear my energy blocks in career? What should you do to clear your energy blocks? What should you do to clear your energy blocks? Let's get you an angel message. Ah, looky there. You need to take a screenshot of this, Vignesh, because it says block out distractions. Please screenshot this. It was very perfect for your question. What should I do to clear energy blocks in the career? Block out distractions. Vignesh, screenshot. All right. Oh, that was amazing that came up like that, by the way. Love, how's the rest of 2025 gonna treat me? Wish fulfillment. I'm not messing with you, no? Okay. Thank you, buddy. Yay, will I be offered a relocation package for the next role? Yes. Yay, does John want me to relocate to Italy and California? Yes. Buddy, what should I focus on the next 3 days? Stop fighting with yourself about shit. Make up your mind. Buddy G. Alright? If you want to do something, then do it. Stop feeling like, well, I would really like to build a house, but it's gonna piss somebody else off, or I ain't gonna have the money, or blah 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 blah. Whatever excuse you can come up with. Or I would really like to buy that new car, but I would really like to have that thing, but stop doing that. Stop button everything and just do it. Just do the thing that you want to do. All right? Because that's the thing that you're supposed to be doing because it makes you happy. Martha, when DDS says it's his mom, is his sister calling? Is he lying? Yes. Reiki activate. What's coming towards me in the next 48? You need to be an out-of-the-box thinker. Hey, Matt. Yay, did Emily know about the embezzlement? Yes. Word. Martha, is DDS cheating? Yes. Matt, honey, don't ask me if you could get added to the list. Just ask the questions. You don't have to ask if you can be added to the list. You don't. Just get those questions in. Don't spam them. Don't spam them. But get your questions in. Especially because you guys have 30 minutes. Get your questions in. 8:30 is the last one. Yes, I want to be happy in this life. You're so right, Wendy. I know. You don't have to apologize, Matt. It's fine. But I see you all the time in here saying, can I get added to the list? And you're literally, that could have been a question that you could have already had an answer to. Crystal ball for love. Okay. Let me spin it. All you need is love. Mama. I'm seeing a mushroom here for you. All right, this is about making wise decisions. All right. Think your opportunities could appear quickly and disappear just as quick. Don't waste time. If you know it's going to work, trust your intuition. This is about growth. All right. Growth. This is about being resilient. This is about maturity and prosperity. Yay, is that why Emily was contaminated? Yes. Because she knew too much. Matt, is my wife cheating on me? Yes. Reiki activate. Does my heavenly name start with a T? Yes. Grace, crystal ball. All right. What is hidden on this Italy trip? All you need is love. All right. Bad choices. Somebody made a bad choice. All right, Grace. I'm seeing for you a hammer. A hammer. No. Can't touch this. Okay. This is about take the initiative to solve problems. Stop waiting for other people. All right. You do have the power to overcome obstacles. All right. There's something that needs resolution. You need to focus. And you need to stay determined. All right? Take initiative. Matt says, I just got back from Italy. Natasha, will I have to move for my next job? Yes. Z Party Man, does Selvin have romantic feelings for you? No. Chandru, crystal ball for me. All right, let me spin it. Love, do you see me traveling soon? No. How long has the private investigations been going on for? 7 years. Grace, a financial reading, please. Finances is going to get better in 3 weeks. All right. What I see for you in the crystal ball reading, Chandru. Looks like a house. All right, this is about new chapters starting. All right, this is about endurance. This is about spiritual growth. You need to examine how you feel about yourself and face the good and the bad. Are the Italians trying to contaminate John? Yes. You? No. Matt, a love reading? Well, Matt, your finances have to get better before the love gets better. And if your finances is shit, that is why your love life is tanking. The finances has to get better. Looks like your finances will get better. Probably in about 4 months. Buddy, what is Amanda's karma for what she did to you? Nothing. Because she doesn't believe in that shit. Grace, hit the nail on the head. Thank you for calling me out. I've been scared and lazy. You got it, Grace. Love, love. How long until I move? 6 more days or 6 more weeks? Pete, is the awesome present I've been waiting for in currently Phalagam? No. Natasha, how does William feel about me? Confused. Grace, it's because your brain, that's your brain talking to you. That's why. The reason why people procrastinate is because it's easier to do the same things and it's not scary to the brain to do the same thing over and over again. But when you start getting into the unknown things, your brain tends to freak out because it doesn't know, so it's not comfortable there. And that's why people procrastinate. Are the Italians putting only Italian hierarchy in the VPs? Yes. Love, love, do I have any expected money coming in? Yes. Pete, is the awesome president I've been waiting for in Phalagem? No. Pete, I've already answered that. Chandru, will my daughter T be with me in August this year? Yes. Yay, is Tony the Australian involved in the embezzlement? Yes. Martha, am I going to win my upcoming court case? Yes. Natasha, is my next job going to be in education? No. Is Avery involved with the bad choices? Yes. Chandru, what is my spiritual girl? What is the spiritual gift that I can exercise? All right, let's get you what your spiritual gift is. Dream interpretation. It says you're being called to interpret dreams to find deeper meanings and bring clarity and guidance. Buddy, how does Bersha feel about me? She's focused on something else. She's got her back turned towards you. Or your energy. Martha, is C&M really pregnant? Yes. Pete, should I focus on Arunachal Pradesh? Yes. Reiki activate. Is my heavenly name Tanta? Yes. Buddy, what spiritual gift should I be aware of? Channeling. It says you're being called to download and deliver meaningful messages from the spirit realm to bring closure or healing and peace. Channeling. I want that statue so bad. I want an angel statue. I want a big one though. And I want to put it in a stump, on a stump in my yard. They're a lot of money though. The two that I'm looking at are $1,200 a piece. Yay, does Greg know about the bad choices? Yes. What, Riki, what are the current owner's feelings? Happy. Yay, is Matt from HR involved in the embezzlement? No. Thank you, Val. Can I get a birthday reading? Oh, it's a birthday person. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Val. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Can I do it? There. Happy birthday, Val. Hang on, Val. We love happy birthdays in here. Happy birthday, Val. Happy birthday. It's okay. All right, let's get you a birthday reading. We got victory and success. We got money coming in, job coming in, getting a raise, getting a promotion with options. I like that. Yep. All right. Money's definitely going to get better if you're worried about money. Buddy, how did my Instagram people see me after I messaged a channel the other day? They love you. Yay, is Tony blocking Greg's promotion? Yes. Martha, if I ask TDS if he is interested in somebody else, will you lie about it? It's unknown at this time. Z Party Man, does anyone currently have any romantic feelings for you? Yes. Chandru, will I be with my wife T? Will my wife T be with me by August? Yes. Yay, will John be in the meeting when I talk to Alberto? Yes. Love, will I have any celeb friends? Yes. Natasha, can you channel a message from Mama D? I'll just, is Mama D deceased? Natasha? Mama D says, nothing lasts forever, good or bad. Mama D says, I forgive you, now forgive yourself. And Mama D says, I know I left early, but God knew you would handle it. So stay strong. Martha Salazar, how does my husband feel about me? Call him up and ask him. Pete, I deleted the first Phalagam, so I'm not sure why you saw it. It's because I'm psychic. Z Party Man, am I going to get the job at the bakery? Yes. Reiki Activate, should I get the 2 LLCs for my birthday? Yes. Buddy G, should I stay active on Instagram? Yes. Val, when will the lake house happen? June. Yay, is Michael from Miami involved in the bad choices? Yes. He's one of the bigger persons involved in it. Yay, is Michael McGain leaving the company because he found out about the bad choices? Yes. Reiki Activate, do I need to change my Reiki business name? No. Yay, is Irene involved in the bad choices? No. Yeah, I know it. It's okay, though. Martha, is DDS lying about me to his family? Yes. Pete, is there something about Phalagam that I still need to focus on? No. It's time to move on. Chandru, when will my financial abundance start as Spirit Guide promised me on my birthday? What? Okay, well, you just answered your own question, Chandru. When will my financial abundance start as these spirit guides promised me on my birthday? Oh, or were they saying it was going to be on your birthday? I don't know. That could have been read either way, honestly. You should have said when I talked to my spirit guides on my birthday, they said that my financial abundance will start. Yes, it will start. 9 of Pentacles, that's not a broke bitch. So yes. Alright? It will start. When? I would say give it at least until August. Alright? At least until August. Chandru. Yay, is Michael involved in the bad decision? No. He knows about it, though. Does Irene know about the bad decision? No. Is Jason involved in the bad decision? Yes. Jason K actually is going to get away with it, though. Or whatever that means. He's not going to be facing anything bad. Martha, does my husband want to work on our marriage? No. Yay, is Lucy from Cyprus involved in the bad choices? She knows about it. She's not involved. You did a reading for me on my birthday and the card came out from you. Now I got the answer. Awesome. You're welcome. How is Jason K going to get away? He covered his own ass from the beginning. So that's how he's going to get away. He was covering his ass from the very beginning. Yay. Mary E, I met 2 guys. Should I go on dates with them or are they players? It doesn't matter. Go on dates with them anyway. You guys, just because you guys run across the players, all right, that just means that you can't do long-term shit with these shitbags. All right? But if you have fun with these people, or if these people make you laugh and smile and giggle and you guys have things to talk about and they're easygoing and they're cool, fucking spend time with them anyway, regardless. Not every fucking relationship that you guys have to be in has to be long term. Never, ever, ever expect that. Go and have fucking fun. I don't even know why you guys have to fucking even ask about this shit. When you guys met your best friends in fucking high school or junior high or elementary, did you fucking go home and ask your mom, hey, she wore a plaid dress, should I be her friend? No, you just fucking did it. Life is not any different. Fucking go have fun. It's not long term. If you know it's not long term, you're not setting yourself up for a heartache or failure. You're just going to be a fucking player too. Go have fun. Just because somebody's a player doesn't mean you shouldn't go have fun with them. Yay. Did Bridget B know about the bad choices? No. Are we gonna go down the fucking list here? Yay. You got 9 minutes, kids. Dan's trying to kill me. Again. Damn it, Dan! Oh, Dan's trying to kill me. Oh, gosh. Dan, you wait till I see you in person. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Ricky, activate. Will we be able to fix the garage door ourselves? Yes, you will. Looney Tunes, when is Mary gonna come back to me? If she does, it'll be August. Oh. Okay, we have another list for tomorrow's call. Okay, yay. Buddy, is anyone doing tarot readings on me? No. Do the milk magnesia. Oh, God, you guys are going to kill me. Oh, shit. Dan. I met 2 grannies. Should I do milk of magnesia with them? Dan, you need a warning label. Oh, god damn. Yay! Don't do it! No! Buddy G, my fucking ribs, Dan. Buddy, will I hear? Now I see milk of magnesia. It's Mike the Pisces. God damn it. Dan! Buddy, will I hear from Milk of Magnesia? No. Will I hear from Mike the Pisces again? Yes. Ugh. Gosh damn it. We need a button for Dan. We do. Little shithead. Natasha, will I be happy with my next job? Well, I mean, don't take it if you're not, but only take the jobs that you know you're going to be happy with. Like cigarettes. Yes. Come with a warning label, Dan. Oh, Jesus. Buddy, how... Gosh damn it. That's all I'm seeing is milk of magnesia. Hang on, buddy. How about Mike the Cancer? Will he ever reach out? Yes. Every time I see Mike, I see milk. Jax, will I get my car in 2 weeks? No. Buddy, paint me a picture. All right. First card out for you, buddy, is I feel important. So somebody feels important. All right. Let's see what this is. We have unexpected shakeup. All right. Maybe in the spotlight for some reason. We have mental gymnastics with I'm bored. Okay. And the outcome is I don't want to. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I get it. So, Buddy G, we are starting out feeling important, but we are soon going to have the wind out of our sail. Okay? It feels like you're going to be doing something where you feel important or it's important to you, but something changes with that, and then all of a sudden now you're bored and you're trying to figure out like you're trying to figure out why all of a sudden you got bored with this and why you're not changing it regardless though. So you're gonna feel important to somebody or something, but it's gonna change. The winds are gonna be out of your sail, but instead of doing something about it, you're gonna be trying to figure out why that happened. Mike's milk. Now, buddy, I don't need your help here trying to not kill myself with laughing. Yay. How did Amy feel when she read my complaint about Matt? Devastated. P, absolutely have fun. Life is for the living. Yes. Reiki activate. Does having this spike in the car keep me safe? Yes. Yay, will I be asked to go to Italy during the meeting next week? Yes. Yay, will Zishan go to Italy work trip? Yes. Key, will my dad understand me tomorrow? Yes. Krista, has my husband been cheating on me our entire relationship? Yes. Is he still cheating on me currently? No. Rinky, did I do the wrong thing by saying no to my friend? No. Yay, did Zishan pay Matt to turn on me? No. Reactivate. Will I be able to clear out all wreath inventory in a sale? Yes. Buddy, should I go do something with this newfound attention because I have been hiding since it was a message I channeled on IG and it hit a lot of people? Yes. Yes, go do something new. All right? And don't stop that channeling. Because if you're helping people, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Yay, is Riley going to go on the Italy trip? Yes. Yay, will Amy fire Matt this year? It's an option they're looking at. Grace, spirit animal, all right. Reiki activate. Did the deity Ojin keep me safe from the 18-wheeler accident yesterday? Yes. Key, will my money get better this month? Yes. All right, spirit animal for Grace. Oh, that's so cute. Please get ready to screenshot Grace. Buddy, why am I so scared? Because you're getting out of your comfort zone. That's why. Grace, anything that I need to know? You got good days coming. You got a good summer coming. Yay, why does John want Riley and Zishan to go on the Italy trip? Why? Because it was always meant for them to go? They've already planned it a long time ago? Kushalia, will Lance go on the Italy trip? No. Kushalia, will I get the apartment showing tomorrow? Yes. Buddy G, spirit animal energy to help me with this? Yes. Okay, one moment. Reiki activate. Will my husband and I have a wedding we wanted? Yes. Kushalia, will I get approved for the insurance? Yes. Yay, will John tell me about the bad choices? Yes. Key, does Brittany want me to block? Does Brittany want me back in the company? No. Kushalia, I'm not doing that manifestation. All right, it's 8:30. Let me do spirit animal for Buddy. All right, ready? Please screenshot this, Buddy. Buddy, the thing about staying... Alright, the thing about staying relevant is you have to post all the time. Not only will people stop trying to find your channel, but Instagram will bury you up too. Okay, buddy? Okay? If you don't keep making the content, then not only will people stop looking for you, but Instagram will bury you. So don't stop making content. Okay? Your little sister nickname is Panda. Aww. Hey, your little sister has a message for you. Yep. Your little sister has a message for you. Platinum Plus. Night, Rick. Platinum, still getting messages. There you go. Yay. Will my EEOC case help with the private investigations? Yes. They will. This is, like I said, your emails are going to play a more important role than what you could have ever imagined, Jay. Well, I didn't mean to put you in tears, but but I am glad to channel for you. That's why I made that deck. I made that deck at 4 o'clock in the morning with a cup of coffee, and I asked the universe, let me channel people from heaven and let me get their messages to tell loved ones here on Earth. So that deck was channeled. Will John be mad at me for getting EEC involved? No. He understands why you did it. All right, questions are closed. That means you too, yay. I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go let my dog in and feed my kitty cats because they still are on the milk. So, I love you all. Thank you for being here. Please like and subscribe. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please consider it. Is there 8 beautiful people that will hit the thumbs up so I can at least get to 100? Is there 8 beautiful people that will please hit the thumbs up before you leave so I can at least try to get to 100 thumbs up, please? Is there anybody who can hit the thumbs up, please, so I can get to 100? Please, anybody? I love you, yay. Thank you, Platinum. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, welcome to the family, Platinum. Welcome to the family, hon. Okay, yay. I'll be hanging it above this space to keep me protected. Y'all. All right, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. I still haven't got no outro music. That's pretty cool. So, but I do love y'all. Wait, I say that. Hold on. Yeah, I do. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Damn it. No, I don't want that. No. Hang on. I think I got some outro. Hang on. I'll let you in a minute. I know. Squeakers. Squeakers is like, you bitch. You should probably come in when I tell you to come in, dummy. Hang on. My files. I got some outro music. One moment. I used to play this one all the time. Was it this one? Ooh, we can do this one. I love this one. It's your outro music. I love y'all. Get out of my chat. Oh, I love this. I love this song. One of my favorite songs ever. I'm gone like a heart's flea collar. Damn it. You guys are... I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. Get out of here. I love y'all. I'm gonna get off here and go get something down my throat before I die. Love y'all. See you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, we're not doing podcasts. We're gonna be sneaking in on people. Sneaking in on some people, trying to get some free readings out. See what people say. Maybe I can drum up some business for the YouTube channel. Who knows? Love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Much love. Bye for now.